of course, we look up to you, O God Almighty, trusting and believing that you shall protect us from all those who pursue us for the wrong reasons. Good morning and thank you very much for joining us here on the Super Morning Show on Joy 99.7 FM. It's a Friday, and you know how we say it all the time. Thank God it's Friday. Yeah, I like the smile from Kojo Akoto Boateng.
Because you are playing Esther Smith.
Yeah, I actually did this song for you.
You are playing
when
Esther
I saw you,
Smith.
I said, let me drop one for you, Esther Smith. Yes.
For years in my house, there were 3 musicians. No, 4. Daughters of Glorious Jesus. You'd learn every Daughters of Glorious Jesus song.
Okay.
And you sing it in the morning because it go play. And then there was Tego Sisters.
Oh, okay.
And then there was Hanamafo.
Oh, okay.
And then Christopher also.
My father liked Hannah Marfo.
And then the great Esther Smith.
Okay. I'm going to let you tell me more about that later on the show. But you know, this morning I want us to have a very important conversation.
Yeah.
Because I'm sure you may have heard, yes, you know, the reports about, a potential state intervention in Springfield Exploration and Production Limited's West Cape 3 Points block.
Yeah.
And ASEP is raising serious concerns. First of all, they start by saying, look, this is the state's assets, so if they can't, why don't you just wait and take over? And even the assessment, they say, the information provided was wrong, and so the valuation cannot be right. This morning, we want to understand, why is the government of Ghana bent, or why does the government of Ghana intend to do this? This is a conversation we must have here on the Super Morning Show, and fortunately for us, we're going to be joined by the Energy Minister, John Jinapo, right here on the Super Morning Show to have this all important conversation. But also coming up this morning, Kojo, I want us to do something, okay? And you know that following the video of the man, assaulting his wife.
Yeah.
Many of us have condemned it. Now we know the number of times she may have reported. But I ask a simple question. What are the red flags? What would send you a signal that you are in an abusive relationship? And how do you deal with those red flags? Okay? Because sometimes the signs may be on the wall, but you just may not see it because you do not know. What are those signs that you must look out for? Is a conversation we're going to be having here on the Super Morning Show on Joy 99.7 FM. So join us on X, use the hashtag JoySMS, and then on WhatsApp 055-111-997. My name is Winston Amoah.
My name is Kojo Akoto Boateng. Welcome to the Super Morning Show.
Great, and coming up now is the news at 6.
Joy 99.7 FM.
Days to the Republic Bank Love FM Habitat Fair at the Kumasi Mall. Hello, good morning, and welcome to the news at 6. It's It's live on Joy 99.7 FM, hits 103.9 FM in Accra. In Kumasi, we're on Love 99.5 and in all 16 regions of Ghana via various affiliates, also live on myjoyonline.com, X Spaces, YouTube and on Facebook. Coming up, Deputy Defense Minister Buja Jemfi says the Ghana Armed Forces have regained public confidence a week after the tragic Elwak stampede.
It appeared that the credibility of the Ghana Armed Forces was bruised. We have taken corrective measures to win back the trust of the people.
Also coming up, health experts warn that pressure on new mothers to return to work too soon is putting newborns, especially preterm babies, at continued risk despite falling child mortality rates.
We are giving 3 months of maternity leave, but we are expecting mothers to breastfeed for 6 months.
More on the Joy News National Dialogue series in business.
Economist Dr. Duo Susankwede warns revenue mobilization could decline over the next year following the removal of some taxes in the 2026 budget. We've got details on the Joy Business Report.
Also, Gender Minister makes frantic efforts to take custody of 2 children of the naked woman caught in a viral video being physically assaulted by her husband.
And that is why the ministry is really looking for the cooperation needed to take custody of the children.
These and more with me, Mami Sinyamiche Thompson. Don't go away. Now, Deputy Defense Minister Ernest Buja Jemfi says the armed forces has regained public confidence following an orderly recruitment exercise in the Greater Accra region yesterday. The screening for potential recruits into the armed forces was temporarily suspended after last week's stampede at the Elwak Sports Stadium, which claimed 6 lives and injured several others. Mr. Jemfi, who toured some of the centres, said the new measures introduced by the Military High Command have fixed the key challenges that triggered the tragic incident.
The credibility of the Ghana Armed Forces was bruised. Looking at what happened. And so I commend High Command for taking swift action in making those changes to avoid those lapses repeat itself, and also by ensuring that all the centers are being conducted according to plan.
Meanwhile, Chairman of Parliament's Defence and Interior Committee, James Agaga, called for improved measures to be institutionalised to forestall future incidents.
At the end of the day, we're going to have a meeting with the CDS and his team, and definitely what they have ruled out, which impresses us, we would want them to probably codify that into some instrument, sort of, which would guide them in their future operations.
Member of Parliament for Menchia South, Naneje Bafuewa, has accused the special prosecutor of conflict of interest in investigations into allegations made by private legal practitioner Martin People against his office. Now, the office of the special prosecutor invited Martin People on Wednesday to provide evidence to substantiate the allegations of corruption and incompetence. Now, listen to lawyer People narrate what happened on PM Express.
The conflict of interest allegation I made, that now is before Shraj. So I produced that evidence. The next one is when I said they are corrupt. But that one too, who produced evidence? Even in the video.
So did you give them that today?
No, we haven't reached there.
Okay, so why didn't you proceed?
So we have to do some housekeeping matters. Bafo will tell you, procedure is very important. So when you are doing optics, the optics are very important. So the composition of the committee.
Now, Menchia South MP Naneje Bafuewa says the office of the special prosecutor must not investigate allegations leveled against its prosecutor.
To resolve those allegations certainly would not be the office of the OSP. And tactically it's even not good, because presenting those evidence to him, right, by submitting yourself to him, you are submitting it to his jurisdiction, you are agreeing that he should resolve those matters. What if at the end of the day he rubbishes every allegation you have made? You wouldn't have gotten justice.
Away from that, health professionals raise fresh concerns over the pressures facing mothers of newborns, despite child and the 5 deaths falling from over 67,000 in the year 2000 to below 33,000 in 2023, and neonatal deaths dropping from over 25,000 to below 18,000. Experts warn that many babies remain at risk because mothers must return to work before establishing adequate breastfeeding. Professor Alexander Menu is director of the Institute of Health Research at UHAS. He spoke at the Joy News National Dialogue Series, Investment in Newborn Health.
The other thing that I want us to think about, which is a human rights issue, and I'll talk about what breastfeeding is maternity leave in Ghana. We are giving 3 months of maternity leave, but we are expecting mothers to breastfeed for 6 months. The next one is that if you go to many of our workplaces, even in hospitals, there is no space created for safe breastfeeding. So you can imagine us in a university, and then suddenly you take out your breast and you start breastfeeding in the class or where?
Well, Chairman of Parliament's Health Committee, Dr. Market Nawani, also called for a nationwide expansion of neonatal intensive care units, extending their availability to district hospitals to improve care for vulnerable newborns.
We have started advocating that as part of government policy, they should spread the neonatal intensive care unit across the country, even to district hospitals. And if they need be, then of course they can refer them to the regional or the teaching hospitals. We are saying this because some of them come from even far away and have to come and stay at a hospital that is not near to where they hail from. And that alone by itself is also a cost.
Now, the Minister for Gender, Children and Social Protection, Agnes Namu-Mulate, says her office is making frantic efforts to take custody of the 2 children of woman thrashed by her husband in a viral video. This follows an Accra Magistrate Court's decision to remand the man into police custody. John Odate Lamte has been charged with physical assault and 2 others with conspiracy. Speaking to Joy News, Madame Late said the victim is highly traumatized and may only find peace when she's reassured that her children are safe.
And so for us, what we are doing is not something we are looking at one of the husband, the perpetrator gets charged and then sentenced and then what? No, we are looking at the long-term effect and impact of what has happened. How do we mitigate to ensure that it doesn't even affect the children? And that is why the ministry is really, really looking for the cooperation needed to take custody of the children and then start a process with them. Because they need a reorientation, not to see abuse as a normal thing.
Away from that, the police in Amoah boosting readiness for the festive season by suspending all leave for their staff for the rest of the year. The decision, driven by recurring Christmas period accidents, fires and crowd incidents, ensures full personnel availability for faster emergency response and stronger public safety. Here at Jamestown District Commander Superintendent William Ochri Ebisa and NADMO's Director of Disaster Risk Management William Amenuvo.
The IGP has even banned leave for all police officers. Police, we are preparing seriously for the Christmas. NADMO, we are not going on leave, just going to ensure that safety of the people is apprehended.
And that's all we have for this edition of the Morning Bulletin here on Joy 99.7 FM. And next is business on the Super Morning Show.
Oh, jump on now.
Go. Ah, Google me. At what time when you come back, we are not hear the sound of your car? Why you buy new car?
No, I not change my car. It be the same ride. It be the fuel way I change. Way one shouts it. Ever since I started using the all-new Excellium Premium Fuel, fortified with 3-in-1 action. Oh, Joe, now my car they run like electric car. No, it's so.
This is the type of fuel where they want to. Because now engine they cost. Where they want for way if I buy it, go protect my engine. And with the small way I buy, I go drive, sir.
Absolutely. It's like strapping a turbocharger to your engine and giving it a protector. And what they bust my mind self be the 3-in-1 action, no? Excellium they prevent up to 99% of deposit. It be anti-wear, some be anti-corrosion. Won't pay when I open them.
Hey, so where can I find this magical fuel?
Just head over to any Total Energy service station and your car will thank you.
Hey, then make a finish my gobe fast, then rush go Total Energies. My friend, but why your hand my gobe inside?
I give you info. Make a fill the gobe too small.
Go.
Excellium is designed to protect your car engine, decrease fuel consumption, and lower CO2 emissions. Don't say fuel, say Excellium. Choose Excellium, choose quality.
See, your rich auntie gets more from Absa. Your childhood friend gets more from Absa. Your favorite uncle gets more from Absa. Your roommates gets more from Absa. Digital solutions get more from Absa. Rewards be bring get more from Absa. 5-star treatment get more from Absa. Preferential rate get more from Absa. Hey, easy banking and no ane Absa. Instant loans and no ane Absa. Bank papa party and no ane Absa. MTK account and get more from Absa. Yes! Join thousands of Absa customers enjoying priority treatment, preferential rates, amazing rewards, and seamless digital solutions to help you write the next big chapter of your story. Sign up for an Absa account today and get more. Your story matters. Absa.
Brush, 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 that's it. That's it. Brush your teeth every day and night. Up and down and all around. Brush and clean it right. Brush your teeth. Brush it from and down. Underneath and in between. Brush the germs away.
Brushing gets more fun with your kids with the new Pepsodent Kids toothpaste. Give your smiles protection that lasts. Grab yours today from a store near you. This advert is FDA approved.
Imagine a home where comfort meets quality and energy savings, where every warm shower feels perfect. That's the everyday luxury you enjoy with Ariston water heaters, with Italian quality built to last for your family's comfort. With its cutting-edge technology, smart power-saving features, experience hot water on demand, and energy savings for comforting warmth every morning. Upgrade your home with a trusted quality of Ariston water heaters today. For more information, visit our website www.ariston.com.
Mom, please can I have some milk in my Milo? Have you tasted it? No, but I didn't see you add milk. Hey, taste it before you ask me any questions. Hey, milk na chum say. This is Milo all in one. Milo Pampa, cocoa, malt, milk and show, everything is inside.
Milo All-in-One already comes with more milk. Just mix with water and taste the nourishing goodness of quality cocoa, malt, and more milk all in one sachet. Milo, the energy to go further. This advert is FDA approved.
We've got what you need for your business and family. Whatever you need, you can count and call on us. Omni Basic Bank. Omni Basic Bank is for all. We are not just another bank. Whatever you need, you can count and call on us. Omni Basic Bank. Omni Basic Bank. Not just another bank.
Papa no no, 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 Ankasa. Polytank is everywhere, durable and authentic. Stronger brand you can trust. Polytank, we get Sumo, Rambo, and get Sumo Super. And the Polytank, we did. Polytank, papa no no, 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 Ankasa. Polytank, the original, always the best.
Ama, big news! Star Oil is now the largest oil marketing company in Ghana.
Wow, that's huge!
Yes, so the largest distributor of petroleum products in Ghana. Ever since I switched to Star Oil, my car runs smoother. The fuel lasts longer, no strange engine sound, just clean, powerful performance.
Oh, same here. I used to refill every 3 days until I switched to Star Oil. Now, my fuel lasts way longer. I don't know what magic is inside, but my car loves it.
Exactly. It's not magical. From Accra to Kumasi to Tamale, Star Oil day everywhere with 240 filling stations and counting. That's why more Ghanaians are choosing Star Oil.
Hey, my tank is almost empty. I am heading to Star Oil right now before the queue starts.
I'm right behind you, Amma.
We set out with a mission to serve better and lead boldly. We're proud to say we are Ghana's #1 oil marketing company. To our loyal Star Savers across the country, thank you for believing in us. Star Oil, quality and affordable fuels for all.
Right, so welcome back, and thank you very much for staying with us here on the Super Morning Show on Joy 99.7 FM with me, Winston Amoah. And the 6 a.m. news brought to us by Absa Bank Ghana Limited. Your story matters. Valex Lee's affordable document management solution, and Total Energies. Total, we go the extra mile for you, which means we can now bring you the Joy Business Report brought to us by Safari Valley Resort, bringing you closer to nature. And then Omni Basic Bank, not just another bank. Akbafu.
Hey, we made it to your day.
Oh yes. You know, Friday is the ish, man.
Yeah, I know the Kojos wouldn't agree because on Monday they were arguing Monday was the best day of the week.
Oh no, they disagree. Cannot say that. You know, because see, Friday, the only day where we say thank God it is. It's Friday. Thank God it's Friday. And you know, tomorrow I'm going for the UPSA at 60 Healthathon.
Oh wow.
Yes, UPSA at 60. You know, and I'm going to be there. I'm inviting you to be there.
Okay.
Join UPSA.
See if I can make it.
Yeah, starting at 6 a.m. Let me say good morning to the Global Alumni President, Francis Dazi, and the Vice Chancellor of the UPSA, Professor John Kwekumen Samauto, a.k.a. Chairman K.
Are you going there as a special guest or you're an alumnus?
As an alumnus.
Okay, I see.
I'm not a special
guest.
Big
man, so.
Oh, please. Amen. Coming from Pastor Darrell, I say amen. But I'm actually going there as an alumnus and still as a student. You know, to go and exercise, go and walk. Then after that, that's it. So I'll be there tomorrow at
great stuff.
6 a.m. We're starting from UPSA. We'll go through Bauleshi. We get to East Legon. Then we'll get to American House. Then back to UPSA.
That's quite a walk.
Yeah, that's
Would there be pork afterwards?
Well, I am not providing pork. I do not know, but there will be kinky.
Oh, nice.
You know, so when you go and burn the calories, then you add small.
Yeah, you add small to it.
You know, so the Global Alumni President actually sent me this morning. Let me just look out for it. You know, he was telling me what to expect. Let me see. Okay. Where is this? He sent it to me this morning. I'm trying to get it out for you. But there'll be a lot of things. Okay, there'll be food after everything, so you can enjoy your kinky and everything when you want
early morning kinky on a Saturday.
Yeah. But what do you expect? You know,
it's nice. It's a nice.
It's
thing.
Nice. It's a nice thing, Charlie. So we're going to be there. After that, there'll be medical screening. You get to check your blood pressure, body mass index. Then there'll be games to participate in: volleyball, soccer, sack race, lime and spoon, table tennis. Wire, Scrabble, chess, Ludo, tag of war. These days they say tag of peace, right?
Lots of fun.
Anyway, so that's coming up tomorrow. But Darrell, I want us to talk about what's coming up this morning. I'm sure you'll be following the whole government's talk about a potential takeover of the Springfields.
Yeah.
Their field, the Westcape 3 Points field. Now, lots of questions, and ASAP has been asking 10 questions, critical questions. If Springfield is struggling, well, that asset belongs to the state, which has been giving out to them for them to exploit and share the proceeds with you. So if they cannot do it, why don't you just take over and do it? Why do you want to go and take it over? If they're struggling, take over. You're giving them time. Able to do it, you take over. They also say even the assessment that was done, the information provided was wrong. So this is not a viable, field for government to say I'm going to take this field. So we want to understand why the government has that view, and so we're going to be joined this morning. The Energy and Green Transition Minister, will be joining us here on the Super Morning Show. He'll tell us more about that. But also coming up this morning, I want us to talk about something. I'm sure you've seen the video of the woman who was physically assaulted by the husband. I want us to understand, what are the red flags? What should you look out for so you know you're in an abusive relationship? Because for many of us, the signs are on the wall, but we just don't see it. Okay? So what should you look out for? Is a conversation we must have here on the Super Morning Show. But of course, this morning also, we're going to be talking about this. The fact that CID has locked up an editor beyond 48 hours after a 3 a.m. arrest. And again, his crime, publication of false news. You know that law is a de facto criminal libel law. Publication of false news is a nice way of using the criminal libel law to arrest people. We'll talk about that here on the Super Morning Show, which means we can now go for the Joy Business Report. But who gets the trumpet this morning?
Well, like you pointed out, the incidents of domestic violence has dominated the news this week, especially with what happened to the lady in question. We are told she's called Amuzu. Well, I think that we should celebrate the person who was bold to take that video. Everybody has been commending that tenant. We don't know who that tenant is, but without that, we wouldn't know about this story. And so it's also to encourage us when you see something that you feel is not going well or is not right, you need to help report it. I mean, people who are abused domestically are unable to report such incidents or fear that they will be maybe punished by the abusers. Well, so I think that we should celebrate that one tenant who.
Okay, so to his name is Amuzu, eh?
No, we don't know the person.
Okay, so to that person we say
trumpets. Hi, good morning. Welcome to the Joy Business Report. Coming up this morning, economist Dr. Akoto warns revenue mobilization over the next year could decline due to the scrapping of some taxes in the 2026 budget. Also, Ghana Statistical Service justifies release of monthly GDP estimates as concerns grow over the volume of economic data being put out in recent times. And in a business journal, Ghanaian consumers weigh the convenience of traditional wallets as against holding funds on digital platforms like mobile money. Details coming up. Happy Friday, everyone. My name is Daryl Kwao. Thanks for being with us. Hello to our friends listening from Kofi on KT Radio. Economist Dr. Akoto is warning that proposals to remove some taxes in the budget could hurt revenue mobilization over the next 2 years. Government is scrapping the COVID-19 levy, some other tax handles, and also expanding the scope for tax exemptions in the 2026 budget. But speaking on PM Express Business Edition, Dr. Akoto warned that this could bring serious challenges to the economy.
We have not been able to enforce compliance to raise enough revenue. And just recently in the year 2017, when President Akufo-Addo's administration was sworn into office, they abolished their first budget, they abolished like 17 taxes. And that led to a revenue shortfall. They could not make up for the loss. So that's the history we have as a country. So that's why people are raising doubt based on history. Number two reason is that compliance takes time to gather momentum. So if you abolish a tax in 2026 and you enforce compliance, the likelihood that you get enough revenue in the year that you abolish the taxes and enforce compliance is very low. The likelihood to raise more revenue from that is low. So you give yourself some time. That's what we call the medium term. So maybe things will be better from 2028 going. That's about 3 years because compliance takes time. There's always a time lag, and compliance takes time to gather momentum.
That was economist and executive director at the Center for Policy Scrutiny, Dr. Akoto. Now, professional services firm Deloitte Ghana is urging government to review the VAT rate further to 17.5%. It argues the proposed 20% reduction is still not enough to positively impact businesses and improve compliance. Here's partner Yaolate.
We would have loved for a lot more aggressive measure around the VAT. The VAT rate are still at 20% is so high. And I think it's something that government should still consider. In the course of the year, maybe during the mid-year review, they should consider revising the overall VAT rate to about 17.5, which was what used to be the case for a long time. Because we are not competitive compared to our peers in sub-Saharan Africa. A VAT of 20% is too high.
You had Yao Latte, his partner of strategy and partnerships at Deloitte, Ghana. Now, the Ghana Revenue Authority will get tough on tax evaders and smugglers as part of its compliance and enforcement measures that will be rolled out soon. Anthony Kwesi Sapon is the Commissioner General of the Ghana Revenue Authority.
What happens is that those who smuggle don't put the stamps. So they don't pay the duty, they don't put the stamp. So they are coming to sell cheaper than the one who has paid the duty. So it's not only about the revenue, it's also killing other businesses. Yes. And when you kill other businesses, so you are killing employment. That's true. And when you kill employment, you are killing families. Yeah. People's livelihood are going. So when we do those things, is to make sure that those who are genuinely doing business, the environment will allow them to do business.
You heard Commissioner General of the Ghana Revenue Authority, Anthony Kwesi Sapong. The Ghana Statistical Service has justified the release of monthly data on economic growth for the country. It follows concerns about the volumes of data being released and the timing of the release as well. Let's listen to Government Statistician Al-Hassan Idrisu justifying the release of the numbers.
The monthly data, we use the first available data that comes to us. So that is not complete. So you don't get full data. But we won't say that because it's not complete, we are not going to churn out a statistic. So the data is not fully complete, but we are using it. So that's one of the caution you must exercise when you are interpreting this data. Then number two, even when the data is there and is given to you, they are very preliminary on monthly basis. But again, we don't say that because it is like that, we won't give monthly. So we need all of you to interpret this within that context.
Government statistician Dr. Al-Hassan Idrisu. MasterCard Foundation West Africa rounded up the second cohort of the EdTech Fellowship Program in Ghana. The initiative offered beneficiary firms an opportunity to explore innovative measures to support the country's education and financial inclusion. Programs Manager for West Africa, Angela Duho, believes the initiative has had an impact since its launch in Ghana.
The fellows we celebrate today have also been supported with the technical expertise to integrate inclusive and accessibility features into their solutions, reaching over 1,000 learners with varied disabilities across the country. In addition, this fellowship has provided for fellows intensive mentorship, guidance from seasoned experts, strategic business development, and access to a vibrant network of partners and investors.
That was Angela Duho, Programs Manager for West Africa. You're listening to the Joy Business Report. In the past, most people preferred holding their physical cash in wallets for various transactions and shopping, but with the advent of digital wallets and accounts like mobile money, the trend appears to be changing. So how has this impacted consumption and the purchase of traditional wallets? Well, we've got answers in our business journal put together by Rosila Calistego. Listen.
The wallet business is no longer as profitable as it used to be. Mobile money has replaced cash for most buyers. At Circle, a busy market center here in Accra, I engaged Kojo, a trader who told me that while a few customers still purchase wallets to hold cards and small items, overall demand has fallen sharply, especially among women who prefer investing in larger handbags instead of wallets.
Before, people was buying wallets plenty, but now because of the mobile money, except people who want to keep their cards well, their complementary cards, where they like wallets. But apart from them, now wallet business there is not moving like before. Here, men are used to sell 100 cedis, but women, if you say 100 cedis, you can use buy a cola or ladies bag, so it will cost for the ladies. So wallet there, only men who usually buy.
As I window shopped for wallets, I met Edward in his mid-20s. He still prefers using a pocket wallet, explaining that it keeps him organized and offers a reliable backup when mobile money services fail or his phone runs out of power. Others disagree, opting for mobile money wallets because they believe physical wallets are easily misplaced or less secure.
For me, I would choose the packet wallet. The packet wallet, if you are to get something which is maybe impromptu, you have the money ready to pay. The mobile money, if your phone goes off, that is it. You can't be able to withdraw money, even though it's somehow very safe. But then if you have a pocket wallet, if anything, you can just purchase right away. Having a pocket wallet wallet keeps you organized because you know that everything that you need at some particular points, you can get access to it.
I prefer my wallet, not my pocket wallet, my Momo wallet. Well, I just don't have any particular reason, but then I just don't like the wallet because it can easily get lost, and other stuff. So I just prefer it on my phone. I have the ID card wallet. That one I put everything inside, then it's in my bag or my pocket. Mostly if I'm going out, it's in my bag. But when I'm not going out, it's in the house. I prefer to save my money in my wardrobe, but because I'll be going out and stuff, so you need some small coins on your Momo wallet so that you can use it just in case you are in need of something.
Actually, the purse is very small for me, so I've been taking big bag, then I'll put it in front so that I'll pack anything inside. Okay, I'll prefer the mobile money wallet because if you don't have anything to buy, you have to keep it in it. But if you want to use the money ASAP there, that's when you have to put that money in your wallet to use it for something.
As mobile money continues to reshape shopping habits, both traders and consumers say the future of traditional wallets will depend on how well they adapt to Ghana's fast-changing digital economy. For Joy Business, Rosla Calistego's report.
And that's it for the Joy Business Report this morning. Before we go, let's check the markets. Crude oil dropped further to $62 a barrel. Gold increased by $24 in open trading this morning at $4,195 an ounce. Cocoa lost more than $100 is selling this morning at $5,654 a ton. On the currency market, the dollar going for 11 cedis 15 pesos. That's what major commercial banks are offering their clients. The British pound 14 cedis 62 pesos, euro going for 12 cedis 88 pesos. The forex bureaus are quoting the dollar at 12 cedis 30 pesos. More news on our website, myjoyonline.com/business. My name is Darryl Kwao. Enjoy your weekend. I know someone who's going to enjoy. That's Winston.
Oh yes, we're going to walk. You see, Healthathon, UPSA at 60 Healthathon. So we're going to be walking. We walk. And when we come back, we do a lot of exercises. Then after that, some small party like that. When you burn the calories, you.
That's what I'm excited about.
That's what you're excited. Then you should come. Come and join us. Come and join. Kenan Sai is also an alumnus of UPSA.
Oh, he is?
He is.
Okay.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, so.
He's going to be there,
I know he will be there. He will be there. I'm going to be there. You should be there.
Good morning, Ken.
Anyway, our inspirational song for today, I'm told is by popular request. The old classics from Team Eternity Ghana.
I see.
Yeah, Darryl, let's enjoy this one.
All right.
So
And that's the team Eternity Ghana with some old classics here on the Super Morning Show. Jojo says by popular request. So, Kojo, Akoto, Boateng, if you have any questions, Jojo is right here. He can answer them for you.
It's a nice song.
It's a
nice song.
I like the rhythm. It takes us way back into time.
Yeah, and I've been seeing their videos online these days, and they keep appearing every time I scroll. Like every two or every 2 or 3 scrolls, you see Team Eternity, and I like it.
SB, Blessed Sogah.
Good morning, Winston. How are you?
God is still taking care of his children, and I hope you are fine too.
We're good.
It's Friday. I know you love Fridays.
We do.
Yeah, he says we do. On the show there are 2 Friday bonds and 2 Monday bonds. It's Blessed Kofi Sogah, school prefect, Papa, Bishop Herman. If people say it was school prefect,
yeah.
We say chief officer.
Chief officer, whichever way.
No, there are officers.
Yeah,
so he's the chief officer. So if you go to Mauli School, you'll be chief officer.
Yeah,
we say chief officer.
The headquarters of the Bank of Ghana.
The
Echo is the new headquarters of the Bank of Ghana.
I know the governor.
Yes, so if you need cash, come and see us.
God, stop that. Anyway, let's get into it.
If you need the CDs, come and see us.
It's our CD. Not
shared heritage.
Shared heritage, of course. Anyway, let's get into our Drive Safe campaign.
Yes, and the Drive Safe campaign is brought to us by Joy News and the Multimedia Group, and supported by Toyota Superior Quality, Chamber of Oil Marketing Companies, shaping policy, advancing industry standards. Winston, who is the MP for Salaga?
MP for Salaga, I need to check.
Honorable Ibrahima Mohammed Zuera. She's the MP for Salaga, and she's a deputy ranking member for one of the committees here. Now, I am told that there is a big funeral in Salaga this weekend.
Oh, okay.
Yes, I think it's the funeral of Dr. Callistus Mohammed's mother in Salaga. How did I find out? A lot of people, at least I've received about 20 calls this week from different people asking me how they can the shortest route from Accra to Salaga. Okay, and most of them ask about the Dambai ferry. That should they go that way, would they be able to go on the ferry? Now, if you are going to Salaga, you can do Accra, Atimpoku, Asikuma Junction, Have, Bando, Rara, Dambai. You cross, and then you can get to Nandi Junction, Pandai, and then you get into Salaga. Or you can do Accra, Kumasi, the usual N6, right? Now, if you are leaving, for example, if you are going for that funeral, you may want to leave very early, like 3 a.m.-ish, right? Or 4 a.m. Don't use the Ebri Road because there'll be mist and fog, right? Use Tema motorway and use the main road to Atimpoku. You will not encounter as much mist and fog. Why am I talking about Salaga? People are going to go, and I'm sure a lot of people will use the Dambai way, and I have a feeling the ferry will break down because usually on important occasions that ferry breaks down because there's a lot of pressure on it. And over the past few days I've been talking about ferries crossing the water and all that, and last night the MP for Afram Plains North called me. What's his name? Honorable Walasi. Now, when he attempts to go to his constituency to go and do constituency work, he has to get to the Pando area and take a boat, not the ferry, not the safest ferry, and take a canoe to go and do his work. Okay, this is an MP with means, at least. You see how he's suffering to go and do his work. So I'll keep talking about the Volta Lake, and I'll not stop talking about it. If you are eating yams in Accra and the yam is expensive, it's probably because that driver got to a crossing and couldn't cross and had to go all the way around on the Eastern Corridor Road, which has also not been completed.
Yeah.
So please, John Jinapo, Minister of Energy, I've not mentioned your name in this, but you're also one of the key actors to help fix this, because the VRA is under you and the Volta Lake Transport Company is also an institution that you have a say in. Minister of Roads, I'm mentioning you because once people even cross the major crossings, the roads that lead to the crossing points are not great. Okay? And then Minister of Transport, importantly, chief of staff, get all the actors together and get them to chart a way forward in fixing some of the existential problems of transportation for people around the Volta, so that they can also drive safe.
Great. So let's learn how to say it right now. And it's brought to us by Kingdom Books. At Kingdom, quality and affordability are their hallmarks. And Societe Generale Bank Ghana, the future is you.
Something must be done.
Okay, so let's learn today's word. Let's learn how to pronounce today's word. D-E-P-T-H. D-E-P-T-H. Blessed, give it a try.
Domestic debt exchange. What is our money?
but let me give you a clue. D-E-B-T is actually debt.
Debt.
Okay.
But it doesn't necessarily mean that this would follow suit. Now, tell me how you pronounce that.
You said D-E-P-T-H.
Yes.
So if you are talking about the Springfield, right? They drilled 4,000 meters deep. That is 4 kilometers deep.
How do you say? You want to say? You use the word.
So no. So say a deep, deep near. So that well, the depth of that well is 4 kilometers.
Okay.
The P is pronounced. The P is in
okay.
There. So it's the depth.
So it's not the depth of the, because the well doesn't owe you.
There's a depth of. So I deliberately brought this one to actually give you a clue.
So the P is pronounced.
Yes, the P is pronounced.
Please pronounce it again.
Depth.
Depth. So you almost have a silent F sound somehow.
There's a sound there.
Yeah.
So because, and the challenge actually in all of this is that because our languages CVC have a lot of CV structure. Few times you'd have CCV as in consonant vowel. Many people struggle, particularly in the Akan language and many other Ghanaian languages. You don't have words, a lot of words ending with CC. Okay, you have words ending with V, with vowel, for instance. A lot of our words end with vowels. At best, you get one ending with a consonant. And now, once you have 2 consonants, it becomes a problem. That is the reason that we say Jesus Christ. Because the difficulty is that.
How about those who say Jesus?
I don't know where they got that from. but I had a lecture in at UCC. Those who went to UCC with us, who taught com skills. I wouldn't mention his name. Every S is sh. And shum. He was German trained, so
Jesus.
You can understand. But that's how to say it right. Okay, I just brought this because of sometimes the confusion. But which means we can now get into the newspapers.
Yes.
It's brought to us by Sintes Tanker, you're stronger, you're tough. Access Bank more than banking, and then Kel Chaco toothpaste. Happy smile.
Daily guide here this morning. MPs are clashing over the 2026 budget. Can we say good morning to the MP for Hohwe? I hope you've seen his video already. He says he's a bachelor.
I've seen that one.
and that he's been to the market already, and quite a significant and drastic drop in the prices of commodities. So he decided to bring some. I hope that was Ginny rice and some and some cooking oil to the floor of Parliament.
Let me say good morning to the MP for Takrady also, the Honourable
this MP.
Who also was in Parliament and said that today the kinky in his constituency,
my goodness,
which was selling for 5 cedis, now sells at 7 cedis.
Really?
People went to ask him
where do you buy your kinky?
He's told us where he buys his kinky. But the last time I bought kinky,
yours was 10 or 12. You are in that.
Well, we have the full data on kinky across the country. Yeah.
Okay.
Kinky statistics.
There's a friend of mine who has been working on this, and we've been talking about it for some time. He's been working on this for about 3-4 years. He calls it the kinky index. Okay. So if you go to Facebook, for example, you'll see the kinky index, average weight of kinky per 1 Ghana cedi. We've done all the analysis and the different areas, for example, in the Greater Accra region, and how much kinky is sold. So if you go to the Jamestown area, Kinke is cheaper than if you go to Spintex. But the first time we recorded Kinke prices getting to 7 cedis was in 2024. Since then, we've seen Kinke prices stabilizing, and we have the chart here. So if you don't mind, I can share.
Could just share
the Kinke index first quarter 2025, for example, right? In March 2025, Kinke was selling average at 5 cedis. In June, it came to 5 cedis 37 pesos. In September 2025, it was 5 cedis 25 pesos. Since September 2022, for example, September 2022, Kinke was 2 cedis 60 pesos. Average price for Kinke. Okay, so these are the numbers that we have been able to get, and we buy the Kinke from different places, and we use a weighing scale to weigh the Kinke and then do the price per weight and all the analysis. So it's there on Facebook. Kinke index.
I think we need to say this thing. Most of the times, when you hear that the rate of inflation is, say, 8%, it doesn't mean that prices have reduced. It means that the rate of increase, has reduced. So prices have increased at a reduced rate. Okay, so if you compare year on year, say for instance, last year, the rate of increase is this percentage, but if you look at the fact that previously it was at this rate, then it means that, so if it was say 20% last year, the rate of inflation for the same month last year was 20%, and this year it's actually 8%. It means that the rate of increase compared to last year's same month is 8%. There's still an increase in there. But you see, this is where it even gets your inflation, Blessed. Your
personal budget, yes.
Your personal inflation, most of the time could be higher than the national average. This is national average, but even the national average, we know that there are regions that actually are in the double digits. So that's where the whole thing must come from. But sometimes we make it look like the moment you hear inflation is at 8%, then it means that the price of food is reduced.
But Blessed, before you come, let me just give you one more on the Kinke. You know the sizes have been decreasing over the years, the weights. So in September 2022, the average weight of Kinke in the country, as we measured, was 159 grams. It dropped to 138 grams in December 2022 and dropped to 107 grams in June 2023 and came all the way down to 89 grams in September 2024. The lowest we've ever recorded was in June 2025 at 78 grams, but now it's increasing. It's when we measured in September 2025 it was at 80 grams. So it's dropped from 159 grams to 80 grams since September 2022.
Interesting facts there. There's the talk also on the front page of the Daily Guide about the diaspora conversation for the NPP presidential primaries. The committee has rejected proxy votes for the diaspora. So the chair of the committee, Joseph Sewusu, has been giving some more details and breakdown as to why the party wouldn't agree with that, and we just hope that it won't breed.
Come and vote.
The argument is proxy has always been a part of the exercise, so you would wonder why the rules are being changed.
Well,
now.
Yes,
So,
I know. I know that in
part of the concerns.
previous some elections, I saw people who had proxy votes.
Well, let's see how it goes.
Let's see how it goes.
Yeah, Assemblyman is also acquitted over Major Mahama murder. So William Barr has been acquitted by the courts. And speaking about the courts, Justice Rita Ajiman Budu is going home today. May her soul rest in peace, I believe.
Check that.
Let me just check that. Yeah, quickly.
Yes. She died. Yes, the late Justice. She died, and I think she'll be buried this weekend. Today and tomorrow. The funeral rites begin today and tomorrow. So
so page 4. We'll get the details for you then.
Okay, let's go to the Daily Graphic. I'm not starting with the stories on the front page. I'm starting with a story hidden on page 34. A so-called bridge yet to be fixed. Why am I starting with this story? There was a viral video on Facebook that showed children crossing a wooden bridge on a river or stream in the eastern region. The president directed that bridge be fixed.
Is it the same one that the Ministry of Defense
Eastern Regional Minister went there. Ministry of Defense, when our late friend Dr. Winston Amoah was there, also made moves. Instructions were made that this bridge be fixed. The Daily Graphic's Emmanuel Damali is reporting that bridge, after the presidential instruction, the ministerial fanfare, and the ministerial instruction has not been fixed. Why?
Wow.
So it's there, page 34. And so if anybody at the presidency is listening, looks like a presidential order has been flouted and people's lives are still in danger. These are school children who need a bridge to go to school. It is here on page 34 of the Daily Graphic. Now I'll go to the front page. Improving public financial management. No more check payments by public sector. Electronic transfer takes effect next quarter. Government secures 47 million euros for irrigation. This is according to the Agric Minister. COP30 in limbo as fire outbreak creates stampede. We are told that there was a fire outbreak in the China pavilion in Brazil. It spread to the Africa pavilion and other places. So all meetings and sessions had to be put on hold for the fire service to fix it. And other stories on the front page. But if you go to the back page, Ghana Armed Forces enlistment resumes in orderly manner. We've seen videos and photos, and it looks way better. Way better. Yeah.
The publisher, NPP presidential primaries in danger of a proxy voting dispute. Ghana calls for urgent process overhaul when it comes to some gold board procedures. Implement stalled 24-hour economy. Jinapo tells government. That's the ranking on the Foreign Affairs Committee. And Minister urges NPA to innovate for the future when it comes to the future transition issues. The minister has been urging the National Petroleum Authority to bring in some innovation and changes and reforms as well. They are 20 years, I believe, and so it's part of the call, the reason why the minister is urging that.
Now, if you go to the new finder, healthy lifestyle key to reducing pancreatic cancer risk. This is according to medical doctor Dr. Thompson Quay, and we have a playlist on Spotify. If you go to Spotify and type Joy Cancer Awareness Month, we had a lot of conversations on cancers. You can catch up and learn more about cancers and how we can prevent cancers. Now, South African mission applauds diaspora for driving growth in Ghana. And Lakeside Marina Park wins 2025 Ecotourism Site and Attraction of the Year. Ghana stock market midweek rally strong, and PwC is telling the government to prioritize implementation of 2026 budget targets. Those are the stories from the newspapers.
Let's go online. I have one story I'd like to share with you guys. The online news review brought to us by Zenith Bank. Zenith Bank in your best interest.
And Zenith Bank Ghana is turning every day spending into rewards from the month of November to next year, the end of January 2026. You can spend up to 10,000 Ghana cedis with your Zenith MasterCard, debit or prepaid, and be rewarded with shopping vouchers. That's right. Whether you're shopping, buying groceries, paying bills, or enjoying a night out, every transaction is bringing you closer to being rewarded. Here's the best part. Rewards are giving out at the end of each month during the campaign period. I'm wondering what you're still waiting for. Use your Zenith MasterCard. Spend more and win more. Terms and conditions apply. Visit zenithbank.com.gh for more information. Zenith Bank is working in your best interest.
My Joy Online, we are spending more than ever. PwC tax experts break down the 2026 budget. Anytime a newborn dies, the cost to the country is higher. This is Prof. Menu warning, and this was at last night's newborn health event that we held here at Joy News. Now, Major Mahama Meda case, Court of Appeal acquits former Dentra Obuasi assemblyman. Democracy Hub leader Baka Vomawo allegedly robbed near Achimota. And yesterday I also saw this man, the poster, what's his name?
Musa Dankwa.
He said his laptop had also been
I saw that too.
Stolen, but he's been able to recover his data. Explain why you blocked aircraft purchases for years. Nitiwu is firing at the government, and child mortality figures staggering, and it's also embarrassing for Ghana. This is Reverend Steve Mensah of SEM speaking. Couple arrested for beating daughter to death over brother's food.
Wow.
It's also on my Joy Online.
Kojo, there's a story on that I saw on the Business and Financial Times online. The bit about, it says the inconvenient truth, why government should consider a strategic Labadi-led turnaround of SNIT's hospitality assets. It's by Professor Douglas K. Boateng, and he's advocating that Labadi Beach Hotel be made to lead the revival of SNIT's hospitality sector. You know, SNIT has talked about the fact that still places like, La Palma Beach Hotel, Elmina Beach Resort, and Buzia Beach Resort are not doing well.
Yeah.
But his point is that, look, Labadi Beach Hotel, which is currently being managed by a Ghanaian, David Odrafo, and his team, are doing well. They're paying dividends.
They're
to
making
SNIT.
profits.
They're making profits. So why don't you use that model? Why don't you, for instance, say, okay, since you're doing well, take over this
Labadi Hospitality Services. We take over the
Take
rest.
over. Hand it over to them. Let them manage it so that you can actually make profit. Instead of consistently saying, we're pumping money, and yet we can't get anything.
And after 60 years and 53 branches, every SNIT strategy session should be in a SNIT facility.
Exactly. Exactly.
If SNIT organizes any strategy session anywhere else, they must be sued for not using their facilities and ensuring their survival.
So I think that I like the angle that Professor Douglas Boateng is coming from.
I agree.
This is a way you can. You have a success story. Let that lead the others.
Yeah.
Anyway, let's
and
get into
SNIT has a lot of buildings also within the city and around the country, which has very low occupancy.
Exactly.
A lot of the high rises in Ridge
they belong to SNIT.
And it's our pension money.
That is the reason why. That's the reason we're. And it's why we're saying we need to get these things right.
Yeah. So at 60 SNITs, we need to do better in these areas. Now, if you go to City Newsroom, Fitch Solutions projects strong economic growth for Ghana in 2026. Police arrest blogger for spreading false claims about former NCA chair. Yesterday, Halifax wrote about this on Facebook. Manasseh interacted with him. Manasseh followed up and said that indeed he's confirmed that the blogger has been arrested. Now, the police later released a statement saying that he'll be arraigned before court today. We'll be following up on that particular story. Now, Major Mahama case, no evidence linking Assemblyman to murder. This is according to a lawyer. And government to move all MDAs to e-payment systems by Q1 2026. This is the Controller and Accountant General's Department. Reduce VAT to 17.5% in mid-year review. This is Deloitte advising the government. And Lands Ministry to review NIMOS operations after tragic incident. So those are some of the stories. And as Nogbe says that Ghana's economy is strong enough for new jets. So those are some stories from City Newsroom. If you go to BNFT, economy expands 5.1% in August on strong services farm output. Is it the same farm output that we're unable to sell? Now, ISA calls for tougher measures to deliver growth and jobs, and revenue fragilities cast shadow over 2026 budget targets. This is Deloitte. Those are the stories from the online platforms, Winston.
Great, which means that we can now bring you the BBC News here on the Super Morning Show on Joy 99.7. But of course, let's get interactive. Join us on X. Use the hashtag JoySMS, and then on WhatsApp 05511119997. Let me say good morning to my nephew Nike Nana Kojo Abuaje. He loves the Super Morning Show. Every morning he wants to listen to us. He's with his father Ernest Abuaje now. But the BBC News brought to us by Fidelity Bank. Believe with us. Glyco, we cushion you for life, and Petra Trust. Petra, achieve more. Okay, so I think we'll bring you the BBC News shortly here on the Super Morning Show. It's brought to us by Fidelity Bank. Believe with us. Glyco, we cushion you for life. And then finally by Petra Trust. Petra, achieve more. But I still want to hear from you. Join us on X. Use the hashtag JoySMS. And then on WhatsApp 055111199. So yes, you want to make
so while we wait for that, let's give updates, some of the details of the stories to listeners. The Ghana Armed Forces enlistment, we are told, has resumed in an orderly manner. The story is on the back page of the Daily Graphic, and there's a story of somebody who went there with fake documents and has been arrested and taken to the police. That's also there now. The show called Bridge is also here, and the Daily Graphic, I think Emmanuel Damali has done a very good job. He's followed up on something we've all forgotten about. And he went to a show call and he spoke to some of the residents and opinion leaders. One opinion leader in a show called Hassan Shaibu Afandi said that the unfulfilled promise had impacted community activities, particularly pupils accessing school. So the kids still have to struggle to cross this stream. And another resident, Yawedu, expressed skepticism about the feasibility of the promise, given the history of unfulfilled presidential pledges in the past by various governments.
Great, Kojo. Unfortunately, we're unable to bring you the BBC News today. Okay. Regular service resumes on Monday. Stay with us. We'll be right back.
Fidelity Bank say save and win. Muntio. Sika boom. Just deposit and begin. Every 500 CDs you keep for a month, you get 1 point. All at once. More deposits, gets more points in. More points, more cash you feel win. How many points? 1 point every 500 CD. What if you win? 5,000 CDs monthly. And the grand prize? Hey! 100,000 Ghana CDs.
Don't wait. Visit any Fidelity branch or agent nationwide to deposit in multiples of 500 CDs. The more you deposit, the better your chances to win 5,000 CDs monthly and 100,000 CDs in the grand draw. Terms and conditions apply. Win with us. Fidelity Bank, believe with us.
Sika boom.
This is an NLA approved promo, now running on the Caritas Lottery platform.
Glyco Life Micro Insurance customers, hey! Glyco Life Damwasi, more peerful, ya sumo e konfinshe duanai, bonsumuni ya nantiye, ye Damwasi, ne ya simuse, ye the Glyco Life app abba, ewo mobile phone swa, ama yankita hudie, I am re. Glyco Life Micro Insurance goes digital. Say die. Uye Glyco Life ejuan koswo. Ana Glyco Life enidaswa customer. Ehun hiya se obenya adansidie krata. Echresi wetua bibi ama Glyco. Die hiya ni se. Ube downloadu Glyco Life app no. Ana ye agenta. Yatituom abe fukwanso. Ebe buawo. Mwetumi a downloadu ewo phone so. 24 hours. Ebre. Any baby a wobia. Ubetumi etua wuntie ni ama Glyco. Anampo ubetumi ajusika every Glyco nchen abefo kwanso. Sanshishe edi asumdwe ebebre Glyco Life edwedifo. Baby a wo any ebrebia. Glyco, we cushion you for life.
Announcing Ghana's first unlimited photocopier leasing. Yes, from just 983 Ghana cedis, you can lease a multifunctional photocopier and print unlimited. Yes, unlimited and free paper every month. Guess what? That's not all. Toners, repairs, and maintenance all are free. And oh, I'm not kidding at all. And we cover the whole country. Yes, the whole country. What are you waiting for? Just visit us at www.valexlease.com or call 0244 644048. I repeat, or call 0244 644048. Remember, terms and conditions apply. Valix Lease, affordable document management solutions.
Mom, please can I have some milk in my Milo? Have you tasted it? No. But I didn't see you add milk. Hey, taste it before you ask me any question. Hey, milk na chum say. This is Milo all in one. Milo pampa, cocoa, malt, milk and show, everything is inside.
Milo All-in-One already comes with more milk. Just mix with water and taste the nourishing goodness of quality cocoa, malt, and more milk all in one sachet. Milo, the energy to go further.
This advert is FDA approved.
Yeah! She was saying, get a Pepsodent charcoal toothpaste.
No money and payday is 3 weeks away? How do I fix this? Bank loan, account setup, long process. Nah, forget it. Let me see if Fafa can help.
That was Dada Joe before he called Fafa.
Yes, Fafa from Bank of Africa can sort you out fast. From engine repairs to school fees or side hustle support, Quick Fix Loan from Bank of Africa is here for you. Call 030-224-9690 or chat Fafa at boaghana.com and take advantage of the Quick Fix Loan for salaried workers offered at an unbeatable interest rate with no cash deposit required.
Promo is now extended to 31st December. T's and C's apply.
Hey, Fafa, wait here. Alpha Papa.
Bank of Africa, as strong as a group, as close as a partner.
For many years, we've been solving Ghana's water storage problems with quality tanks. Syntex tank. You know, it is strong, it's tough, and reliable. And now, we're in to solve the #1 problem when it comes to water carriage: our pipes. With the state-of-the-art machinery, Syntex is providing very strong, tough, reliable, high quality, and durable pipes at a reasonable price. This is Syntex Pipes. With Syntex Pipes, water flows wow. I mean, ta-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta. If they carry water, no wahala. With Syntex Pipe, our water problems are solved. Syntex, are you strong? Are you tough?
We asked Ghanaian business owners what they want from Old Mutual.
I want insurance and pension solutions that will protect my employees.
Your business growth is our business. For 180 years, we have partnered with businesses to protect and grow their most valuable assets. From tailored group life assurance protection to affordable pension plans, we've got your business and your employees covered. Contact your broker or call Old Mutual on 0509 551 609 today. Old Mutual, do great things every day.
Imagine a place where every child's laughter becomes a song.
A place where we can learn from animals, play and just be happy with mommy and daddy.
A place where hearts grow together. That place is Safari Eco Park. Here, amusement is the joy that unites us all.
Mommy, I can see the emus all the way up here on the canopy wall.
Careful, dear. There is more fun to be had.
This zebra is my new friend. Her name is Stripey, and the wildebeest is Sandy.
Hi, Stripey and Sandy.
With so much amusement like targets and obstacle games, ant caves, fantasy rides, and a vast range of wildlife.
What is this place?
This is an aviary, home to over 400 of the most vibrant birds in the world. The biggest aviary in West Africa.
Wow, the biggest?
Yes, and guess what? Open your palm.
Daddy, look, they're eating from my palm.
That's amazing.
I want to stay at Safari Eco Park. I don't want to go back to Ghana.
But honey, Safari Eco Park is in Ghana.
What?
How much did all of this cost, honey?
350 Ghana cedis for you and I, 250 for teenagers, 150 for kids, and absolutely free for children under 6.
We should have brought the kids here sooner.
I know. Safari Eco Park is only 1 hour drive from Accra. It's unforgettable.
Dear business owner, congrats on not giving up on your business. You deserve a medal, and your business deserves to be taken to the next level. In fact, it's about time you run a Zenith Bank SME account so you and your business can enjoy the perks of the Zenith SME Business Card. Oga and Oga Madam status.
The Zenith SME Business Card is a Visa debit card for making secure payments for goods and services. Enjoy great benefits such as free customized digital SME training, free marketing toolkits, access to Visa practical skills training, and more. Unlock the potential of your business today. Visit any Zenith Bank branch nationwide and sign up for the Zenith SME Business Card, the ultimate payment solution for SMEs. For more information, visit www.zenithbank.com.gh or call 0302 680-884 or 0307-086-370. Zenith Bank, in your best interests.
It's Friday!
Joy 99.7 FM.
Coffee in your cup and joy on the set. The Super Morning Show is always the best. On Joy 99.7 FM.
Hang down, flip it and reverse it. It's your primitive is why yet. It's your primitive is why yet. If you got a big, let me search it to find out how hard I gotta work. Yeah, it's your primitive is why yet. It's your primitive is why yet. I like to get to know ya so I can show ya. Put a hurtin' on ya like I told ya. Give me all your numbers so I can phone ya. Your girl actin' stank, then call me over. Not on the bed, lay me on your sofa. Call before you come, I need to shave my cha-cha. You do or you don't, or you will or won't cha. Go downtown and eat it like a vulture. See my hips, big hips, so chai. See my butt, then my lips don't chai. Lost a few pounds in my waist, oh yeah. It's the kind of beat that go ra-ta-ta, ra-ta-ta-ta, ta-ta-ta-ta-ta. Sex me so good I say blah, blah, blah. Work it, I need a glass of water. Boy, oh boy, it's good to know ya. Is it worth it? Let me work it. I put my thing down, flip it and reverse it. It's your primitive before yet. It's your primitive before yet. If you got a big, let me search it to find out how hard I gotta work. Yeah, it's your primitive before yet. It's your primitive before yet. If you're a fly gal, get your nails done, get a pedicure, get your hair did. Boy, lift it up, let's make a toaster. Let's get drunk, this gon' bring us closer. Don't I look like a Holly Berry poster? See the Belvedere playing tricks on ya. Girlfriend wanna be like me, never. You won't find a chick that's even better. I make you hot as Las Vegas weather. Listen up close while I take it backwards. Okay, begins to listen me what you want. I'm not a prostitute, but I can give you what you want. I love your braids and your mouth full of phones. You love the way my butt boom, 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 boom. Keep your eyes on my boom, 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 boom. You think you can handle this? Don't. Take my thumb off and my tail go boom.
Right, so welcome back, and thank you very much for staying with us here on the Super Morning Show on Joy 99.7 FM. It's 11 minutes after 7. And right, we're going to be joined by the Energy and Green Transition Minister and Member of Parliament for Yape Kusogu, who is John Abdullahi Jinapo. He'll be joining us shortly because we need to, have a conversation about the proposed acquisition of Springfield Sankofa, field by GNPC's Esploko. We'll tell you more about that. We'll get into that particular conversation here on the Super Morning Show shortly. But look, it's raining deals at Bank of Africa. 10% interest rate, no collateral, and up to 5 months net salary. Yes, you heard right. Visit any Bank of Africa branch near you today to sign up for a quick fixed loan and enjoy this amazing deal. Call us on 0302 429 333 or 0302 249 690 or chat with Fafa at boaghana.com for more information. T's and C's apply. Bank of Africa, as strong as a group, as close as a partner.
Well, Kingdom Books and Stationery, your number one supplier of quality office essentials, equipment and furniture at affordable prices. They are now introducing the online store for shopping convenience. This means that you can shop online just by logging on to kingdomstoreonline.com without physically coming to any of the branches near you. It's hassle-free, it's stress-free. They'll arrange delivery to your homes and offices within a reasonable time. So they offer free delivery service within Accra and Tema, and they accept payment via Momo across all networks. So terms and conditions apply at Kingdom. Quality and affordability is the hallmark.
And this is a very, very important message from Glyco Life. Life moves very fast, so your insurance should also move fast too. You should move at the same rate as life, right? And to do that, you need to get the Glyco Life app. It helps you to manage your policy. It makes it easy, and you can track your policy, pay premium, submit claims, and download documents all on your phone, anytime, anywhere. So no queues, no paperwork, no stress. You just tap, you just scroll, and you are sorted. So download the Glyco Life app now on the Play Store or App Store. Glyco, we cushion you for life.
And your SG Ghana Visa cards can do way more for you. It's your key to smarter, more convenient payments. Pay online for your meals, shopping, fuel, and services, and make quick payments on POS terminals worldwide using your card. Now, with the gold and platinum cards, you even get more value. Exclusive whopping discounts at selected vendors, including airport lounge access with your platinum card. Don't have a Visa card? We've made it simple. Just visit any SG Ghana branch across the country and get one today. Societe Generale Ghana. The future is you.
It's time now to talk about water tanks. If you know the secret to real water storage, it's simple. If your tank doesn't have that tortoise on it, it's not the correct tank. We're urging you this morning to go out, check your tank. If it doesn't have the tortoise on it, then you certainly have to upgrade. We're talking about Syntex tank. Is the champion of all water tanks. It's durable, it's strong, built to handle the Ghanaian weather. So rain or shine, Syntex tank has your back. So join the Syntex tank family today and enjoy water storage that's tough like a tortoise. 0244 335 168 is the number to call now to buy or find out more from 400 agents nationwide. You can also shop online at syntexgh.com. Syntex.com. Syntex tank, a strong, a tough.
Great. So, Blessed, I told you earlier that we're going to be joined by the Energy and Green Transition Minister, who's also the Member of Parliament for Yape Kusogu, the Honorable John Jinapo, this morning. Honorable Jinapo, good morning, and thank you very much for joining us.
Good morning.
Great. Now, let's do it this way. I mean, over the past 24 hours, there's been lots of, conversation about a proposed acquisition of Springfield Exploration and Production Limited's interest in certain oil properties located in the Afina Sankofa field offshore Ghana by GNPC through Esploco. First of all, let's get the understanding. Is that the plan of GNPC's Esploco? Are there discussions about a possible takeover?
Good morning. Let me confirm without equivocation that there are discussions ongoing. And so let me confirm that for you.
Great. Now, help us understand, the idea behind it. Why have these discussions become necessary? Why does GNPC's Esploco want to take over, Springfield Exploration's interest in the Afina Sankofa field offshore Ghana?
Thank you. Springfield is an indigenous Ghanaian company. And so as minister, whatever I can do legitimately, fairly, within fair conscience, to support a Ghanaian company, I'll do it. And I have no regrets for that. However, I wouldn't bend back, I wouldn't breach the law, and I'll put Ghana's interest first. So like you said, why this discussion? Springfield has been working on the Afina field. They conducted some exploration. They have indicated that they believe strongly that that field holds a huge potential and that field is prolific. Don't forget that I'm the minister who issued the directive on the, unitization.
Sure.
Against Springfield. That's on record. I issued that directive. Now Springfield has approached government, GMPC and Esploco, and said as a Ghanaian company, they've invested so much. Where they have gotten to, they think that they will need some support. As minister, what I will do is that I want an independent, fair valuation of that field. An independent, fair, technical valuation and commercial valuation of that field. If that field proves to have the potential, could have already gone through the exploration phase, which is the most riskiest part when it comes to oil production, and it proves that that field holds a huge potential, we would engage Springfield and give them whatever support that is required. If it does not meet the criteria, forget about it. It's as simple as that.
Great. Before we get into the potential and all, what's the challenge with Springfield beginning production? Why are they unable to do that?
Commercial, raising funding, have pushed to a certain level, and they think that where they've raised, they need some support. And as an indigenous company, any indigenous company, whether in the oil sector, in the power sector, or any other sector, if an indigenous company pushes legitimately, and please let me qualify this word, legitimately, to a certain level where they are struggling, I think that the state should come in and support that company.
Okay, so you say that if they meet the criteria, why not? Let's look at the criteria. What's the criteria they must meet before you're going to invest in it?
Does the field hold a potential? Is the field prolific? Is the state going to benefit if it takes a stake in that field? That is one. That is the technical aspect. The commercial aspect. They made a claim that they spent some money. Have they indeed spent those money? Can we validate those expenditures? Very, very critical. And let me be frank with you. I want to maintain my integrity on this matter. I'm determined to help any Ghanaian company. But I'll never bend the rules. I'll never bend fair principle. And so I take all the comments from ASEP and all those civil society organizations. It helps us shape what we are doing. Whatever report becomes ready, I'll make it available to all of them. And we'll all discuss the way forward.
Okay. So since you talk about the fact that if it's commercially viable, what would constitute commercial viability to you?
There's a criteria, and that will be done by a credible, independent valuation company or institution. There are companies, that is their job. They have to tick all the boxes. How many potential barrels are you getting? What is the cost? What is the break-even point? How much have they spent? How long can you produce that oil? When will it plateau? When will it begin to decline? That is their job. They are trained to do that. And these are international companies that have the reputation. I've already tasked the Petroleum Commission, and they are identifying the 3-tier top companies or institutions. They would engage them based on the TOR, and then we can make progress. So we are not even at the point of saying this is the value, should government pay or not. But this idea that kick them out and just assume the block, I'm not going to do that as minister.
Now, in your initial discussions that you've held, in the initial conversations and discussions that you've held, what's the sense you get of the commercial viability?
The sense I get is that we need an independent assessment, a detailed, incontrovertible assessment, and a report that meets best practice. And that is what we are going to do. They've told us the huge potential. Very good. But that is not enough. Let us do a detailed assessment, and then we'll take it from there.
But when you started the conversation, you talked about the fact that this is commercially viable. So let me just get a clarification from you, because you say this is a viable project. Is that based on your understanding, or that's based on what you've been told by a committee of experts?
That's based on the briefing I get from all the team, from the Petroleum Commission. Because what I get is that it's possible. And viability means that you can do something with it through a tieback.
If that's the briefing, enough. If that's the briefing you get, then is it not a foregone conclusion then that what we're about to do is just to confirm a briefing that you have?
Not at all. And then I wouldn't be doing what I'm doing. If I were convinced that we should proceed, then we won't ask for all these independent assessments. Viability means you can potentially do something with it. It is viable. But then you must go beyond just saying that it is viable to meeting all the necessary preconditions and checking the box on every aspect of it. And like I said, we'll make this report available to everybody. We are not going to do anything shrouded in secrecy. Before we took a decision to cancel the so-called unitization, we consulted a lot. The Petroleum Commission had to do a report. Springfield had to do some drilling. We made that available. The bottom line, and let me re-emphasize it, this is a Ghanaian company. If it turns out that we can work with them, we will. If it turns out that the report does not justify investing even one cedi in that field, we will not do that. And take it from me, we will not do that.
Now, ASEP actually make the point that the Petroleum Commission makes damning findings which contradict claims of Springfield. They say the commission thinks that the flow should be around, say, 500 barrels per day, and the claim of more than 5,000 barrels per day by Springfield is not supported by the data presented. What do you say?
That is why we need somebody to validate it. What you think is good, the other person thinks the other way. Let's get a credible, independent institution to do the validation. And the Petroleum Commission supports that position. This is not just the position of the Minister of Energy. I had a meeting with Petroleum Commission, GMPC, and SLOCO. And Petroleum Commission makes it clear that they did not say that that field holds no potential. They only disagree with the so-called flow rate. So the next question is, what is the actual flow rate? Let somebody with that expertise do that. If they do that and they confirm that the flow rate is not good, we close the case. We go home. We need oil.
Now, but
you know that. We need that resource. So let's explore and see whether there is that potential. As simple as that.
Yeah, but while we need that resort, we also need to ensure that it's value for money. We need to ensure that what we are acquiring, we get enough out of it. Now, if the commission here, the Petroleum Commission, has doubts and it's that institution that you would trust to do this, when you say you want to have an independent body do same, do I get the impression you do not trust what the Petroleum Commission or the doubts they've raised about this project?
The Petroleum Commission has not concluded that don't do anything with the field. I think you agree with me on that. The Petroleum Commission says, yes, there's a potential, but we have some doubts. And Minister says, let's clear the doubts. That's value for money. That's the best way forward. That's best practices. And like you said, we do not want to go and throw money into this venture only to regret. And so let's do the initial work. Let's do what every reasonable, rational minister will do. And that is what I'm doing. We've not said that we're going to buy the field and that we believe this is the value of the field. So let's pay X amount. No. We're saying that let's exhaust all the investigation. Let's do a detailed analysis. And the data and the findings will speak for itself. I think that's a better approach. What is the alternative? If I may ask, what is the alternative?
Tell me.
The alternative is to do a good job. There's no other alternative than what we are doing.
Honorable Minister, I just want us to check some of the numbers that we know so far. So far, we know that the estimated quantity of oil in the WCTP Block 2 is 1.5 billion barrels of oil.
That's a lot.
We're also told that we have 0.7 trillion cubic feet of gas.
That's a lot.
And we are told that the depth of the discovery was about 4,000 meters.
That's discoverable. You can process it.
Okay. And we are also told that we can unlock a potential 12,000 barrels per day.
Thank you very much. 12,000 means a lot for Ghana.
Now, last year in October, if I remember, 28th October, the CEO of Springfield suggested that Springfield had spent $200 million on the field.
That's not enough. I need to validate that.
And they need just $65 million to complete the works and start pumping oil. So is this what you guys are going to verify?
Beyond that. That's not even enough. We'll go beyond that.
Now,
we'll go beyond what you've read and what somebody claims.
Okay.
We want to go in detail.
GNPC and Esploco also own a stake in the field right now. Is that the case?
I think so, yes. Yes, because by law, GNPC ought to have a certain free carried interest. And then after the exploration, when discovery is made, and that is where I want to focus on, that means that there's oil discovered. So the risk has been reduced. The state can now increase its stake. And that's where we are.
So, as it stands now, we know Springfield as the operator has about 84%. GNPC and Esploco have the remaining. So, what are the outcomes Ghanaians should expect from this work you are doing? And what are the timelines you can give us?
Thank you. An independent, fair, transparent process that emphasizes on value for money. That emphasizes on competent technical evaluation. After that, I'll meet all these CEOs. Take it from me. I'll meet it, and I consult them a lot. Maybe I don't have to put it. I spoke to Ben, and I thanked him. He really advised me and gave me a lot of impetus. And I thanked him. And you can ask him. I thanked him for his perspective. Others also called me and advised me as minister. The minister cannot be somebody who knows it all. And so I'm guided by all these comments and advice. But let's do what is right. Let's do what is proper, so that tomorrow when I leave office, I can turn back and say I did a good job.
Now, Honorable Minister, I wanted specific outcomes. So, for example, that you will establish the total quantities of oil and gas. You will establish the investment that has been made and investment yet to be made, and the timelines. You estimate that you can do this within, say, 3, 4, 5, 6 months, so that Ghanaians know that in 3, 4, 5, 6 months we are going to get another asset that's going to support our economic development.
Why I thought I did that. I said that we want to know the real potential, the recoverable barrels, the actual cost that Springfield says it has spent, because that will then determine what you want to pay them, assuming we meet all the criteria. And we need to validate. It's not enough for Springfield to say, I spent 200. Where did you spend $1? Who did you pay? Did you even pay the right amount? Because there are standards. You can't just tell us that you drill a well and it was 50 million. When the standard is that it should be, say, 20 million. So I'm even going beyond what you are saying. Timelines is now the issue. We have 3 companies. Let's have a session with them. Let's see the work they are going to do, and then we can agree on the timeline. And when we agree on the timeline, we'll make that available as well.
Okay. Now, if you look at some of the concerns that ASEP has raised, for instance, and I'll just stay with the first 2 because those are the questions they're raising. They say the oil block belongs to the state. Contractors are supposed to take the risk and share the benefits when they succeed. When contractors fail, the state's duty is to reclaim its assets and not underwrite the losses of private companies. Honorable John Jinapo.
Thank you. We are dealing with an indigenous Ghanaian company. It's not as if they took the field and sat doing nothing. So that is not comparable. Normally where I revoke a license is when you've been granted a license to go and explore. You are given, say, 3 years and you do nothing. We would revoke and take over the assets. But when an indigenous company has spent money, gone ahead to drill, conducted an appraisal, and shows that there is some potential, I will not terminate that agreement. I will sit with that company, look at what they've done so far, and determine whether we can help that company so that it will encourage other Ghanaian companies to venture into that field. If they do not meet that criteria, we will terminate that agreement and assume the block.
Now, if you're saying if an indigenous company fails to meet the conditions precedent and subsequent, instead of, say, the state taking over that asset, you are prepared to sit down with them and find out how the state can support them, in this case, buy them out?
I did not say that. Let me re-emphasize.
Go ahead.
Let me be emphatic. I did not say that. I said that there are some conditions. They've met the condition of drilling. They've met the condition of appraisal. They are getting to the level of development. So the two are not the same. They've done a lot of work. They've undertaken a lot of risk. They've invested a lot of money. And as minister, I will sit with them and have a discussion with them. And that is what I'm doing.
Great. We need to have you in studio so we can have this conversation in depth. So how about...
let's all keep watching. Let's follow this process.
Yes, but how about we have this conversation on Monday in studio?
Well, let me have an off-air discussion with you.
Okay, no problem.
So we can agree on something.
Sure. Kojo has a final question for you.
Honorable JJ.
Is that Kojo?
Yes, Honorable JJ.
Yes.
I hope to see you at that place we met the last time, very soon. But VTLC is under you, right?
Yeah, they've just brought it under me. It was under Ministry of Transport, but there's been some realignment. So now it's just been brought under the Ministry of Energy.
Okay. Now, Honorable, over 10 million people live within the catchment area of VTLC's operation. And over 85% of them use unsafe means to travel across the Volta Lake. I can personally tell you that I've been on all the ferries, and majority of them have only one engine out of 2 working. And over the past 10 years, we've lost close to 600 people on the Volta Lake. Do you have any plans to get more vessels and to get the VTLC retooled to help people?
Yes. In fact, I'm working around the clock to set up a fund. And what I see is that we have to be innovative. Look, if MPA has some money, if Ghana has some money, and I'm looking at their books, because the fiscal is tight. You can't take a loan because of the IMF program of finances. I'll go with a policy to cabinet for approval so we can escrow some money, leverage that, and acquire some new boats. So we are working on that. And I'm very happy you've brought this up. So Kojo, you have a work to do with me. I would invite you, and then together we can work on it, and I'll take the credit.
Okay, thank you. We'll be following up on that. It's a project we have taken upon ourselves.
I'm grateful you brought it up. I'm so grateful.
That you fix the problems for the people in the area. Thank you so much for joining us this
morning.
Thank you.
Right, so that's the Energy Minister, Minister of Energy and Green Transition, John Jinapor, joining us here on the Super Morning Show. And I've seen many of you sending your messages. We're going to be reading all of them concerning this particular, plan by GNPC, Government of Ghana, through Esploco to actually acquire Springfield's interest in the Sankofa field. Stay with us here on the Super Morning Show.
Now, we just finished talking to the Energy Minister. Let me give you some good news from one of Ghana's finest energy companies, Total Excellium Limited. They have the Excellium new formula for you if you need fuel that will keep your vehicle going and going and going. Go get Excellium from Total Energies. It has anti-corrosion, anti-wear effects. It has detergent additives, and it helps lower your vehicle's fuel consumption while reducing your carbon dioxide emissions. So drive with Total Energies. Get Excellium new formula and experience the difference. Choose Excellium. Choose quality.
And it's back. Fidelity Bank Seeker Boom Reloaded. Save 500 Ghana cedis or more and stand a chance to win up to 100,000 in the grand draw. Every 500 deposit gives you more chances to win 5,000 monthly. Visit any Fidelity Bank branch or agent point, deposit in multiples of 500 and win big. If you don't have an account, open one today. Fidelity Bank is here for your journey. Seeker Boom style. Promo is on NLA's Caritas platform.
If you're tired of insurance claim headaches, this is the great opportunity that you've been waiting for. Meet Claim Express from Enterprise Insurance. It's smart and stress-free. Just submit your insurance claims online. You upload your documents, track progress, get updates, and also receive your payments quickly. It's claims made simple for you, and it's all happening because Enterprise Insurance is a trusted 101-year old brand, and it's rated AAA for financial strength by the GCR of South Africa, and you can be sure your valid claims will be paid on time. So whether it's about motor, home, travel, or business insurance, visit myenterprisegroup.io or download the Enterprise Advantage app today. Claim Express by Enterprise Insurance. Submit, track, and get paid fast. Enterprise Insurance, your advantage.
Earlier this morning we're talking about the kinky prices and the sizes. Somebody should offer to bring us kinky in the next 30 minutes. Kinky with some hot pepper and some fish and a bit of everything, just so we verify the data we put out on radio. Anakamundi. Charlie, if you have correct kinky, Samuel Davis says bring us kinky, we'll pay. We're at Kokomlemle, Joy FM. Just bring it, we'll pay. But let me tell you about Valex Lease. If you use a lot of if you do a lot of photocopying in your business, you don't need to buy a photocopier. You can just rent one from them for just 983 Ghana cedis a month. You can lease a multifunctional photocopier with free paper and also free repairs, free maintenance, and they have full nationwide coverage. They also give you free toners and cartridges as well. So in all the 16 regions, you can lease a copier from Valex Lease. Call them on 0244 644 048 or go to valexlease.com, or you can also call them on 0208 603312. Terms and conditions apply. Valex Lease, affordable document management solutions.
Great. And did you know that every tap can make life easier? At APSA, we see your story and know you value speed and safety. That's why APSA brings you MobiTap for secure, contactless payments. With APSA, enjoy cashless convenience, reduce fraud risk, and seamless shopping experiences. APSA ensures every transaction is simple, smart, and secure. For more information, Okay, if you visit the nearest ABSA branch or website absa.com.gh or speak to your relationship manager today, we see your story and invite you to write it with us. Your story matters, ABSA.
And Safari Valley is all in giving you a reminder that you can embark on an unforgettable adventure at the Safari Eco Park. It's all happening for 350 Ghana cedis. There's a special family offer as well. Treat your loved ones to a day filled with fun, learning, exploration, all in a safe, serene environment designed for unforgettable memories. 350 Ghana cedis. Adults, teens will be 250, and children 6 years plus 150 Ghana cedis. There's accommodation as well. Stay the night in the cozy camper cabins nestled in peaceful natural surroundings with full access to all park experiences. 3,000 Ghana cedis is all you need to get that experience. Reserve your experience now. 059-691-4394. You can also get to reach Safari Valley on 059-691-4384. Don't miss out on the ultimate safari experience only at the Safari Eco Park.
Now, the 2025 Data Protection Africa Summit is coming off in Accra on the 1st to 4th of December 2025 at Labadi Beach Hotel. It's on the theme Defining Africa's Digital Future from Consumerism to Partnership. You need to be a part of this, and the highlights will be the Picasso Awards Africa, an award ceremony organized by Picasso, a UK-based organization, in collaboration with ADRH to recognize and celebrate African excellence and innovation in data protection, cybersecurity compliance, and data ethics. If you want to be a part of this event, call 0302-909-482. That is 0302-909-482, or go to dataprotectionafrica.org or PicassoAwardsAfrica.com.
Kojo, our friend Charles Benoni Okine says you can order the kinky, he will pay for it.
Charlie, we don't have energy to order. We want somebody to bring it there.
Okay. Charles Benoni Okine, that's
Charles,
your response.
Then order it and pay for it and deliver it to us.
On that note, we'll go for a short break. We'll return with birthday messages, sports, here on the Super Morning Show.
Hey, Ruben. Every 2 seconds notification. The Momo keeps on coming. It keeps on coming, eh?
Ma, I am the community Momo man now. People send money, and with the Momo app, every payment is done. My transactions are flying.
Hey, Adeng.
Ma, you didn't know, eh?
Over 2 million Ghana cedis is up for grabs in the Stillman Saka promo. Transact more than 100 Ghana cedis with your Momo app, and you could win daily, weekly, and monthly cash prizes, and 100,000 Ghana cedis grand prize. And it's not just payments and money transfers. Bank to wallet transactions, savings, loans, investments, pensions, POS transactions, and Momo transactions from other partner platforms qualify. This promo runs in collaboration with the NLA on the Caritas Lottery platform. Terms and conditions apply.
Ever wondered what else your Standard Chartered Visa card can do? It is not just for taking money from ATMs. Your Standard Chartered Visa card is the enjoyment card. Use it to shop at malls and supermarkets and for all your online transactions. Book and pay for that overdue vacation online and win fantastic rewards like airtime, Melcon gift vouchers, and a weekend stay at a plush hotel and many more. It is the enjoyment card. So next time you're about to make any payment, let your Standard Chartered Visa card lead the way, not cash. It is your gateway to secure, convenient, and rewarding payments. Visit the 360 Rewards website for more information. Standard Chartered, here for good.
FPAC is effective for headaches and relieves the symptoms of flu, colds, and catarrh. FPAC blows away the pain associated with sore throats. During and after a hard day's work, FPAC relieves you of body pains. After the day's sports workout, FPAC helps the body to control the aching muscles. FPAC is effective against feverishness. FPAC reduces body temperature associated with malaria and other fevers. FPAC is effective against rheumatic pains. You can find FPAC in all pharmacy and chemical select shops throughout the country. FPAC is not recommended for children less than 16 years of age, ulcer and asthmatic patients, pregnant and lactating mothers. If symptoms persist for more than 2 days, consult your doctor. FPAC blows your pain away.
FPAC Junior follows in the tradition of FPAC tablets, a trusted friend to relieve your child of pain associated with teething, catarrh, cold, and fever. The good that FPAC does for you, FPAC Junior does for your child. FPAC Junior is for children between 6 months and 12 years. FPAC Junior blows your child's pain away.
The luckiest, luck is everywhere.
year is going to be sweet. I don't just feel it, I know it, because the luckiest season 3 is back.
And I'm about to show you how to grab your golden ticket. Just dial *712# and follow the prompts to purchase your ticket. Or go to theluckiestafrica.com, hit community tickets, and pick your lucky number.
Or let the system do its magic. Choose how much you want to spend from 1 to 5,000 Ghana cedis. You can even buy a ticket for someone else. Be someone's hero. Payment? Easy. Mobile money in Ghana or card if you're international.
One ticket can turn 1 CD into 500 times more. That's maths we love. Or your community go win 10 times more. So let's get lucky together because luck is everywhere.
And birthday messages here on the Super Morning Show brought to us by MTN. Everywhere you go. And Bank of Africa. Bank of Africa has extended its quick face loan promo till the end of December 2025. So call them now. Sign up. Bank of Africa, as strong as a group, as close as a partner. And quick birthday. This one says from Adum. Adum Dixon to his wife Eva Yali of ECG and says, "My love, on your special day, I want you to know how deeply cherished you are. May this birthday open the door to a year overflowing with joy, unforgettable blessings, and the sweetest fulfillment of your heart's desires. With all my love." Adum, I know Adum. I never knew you were romantic like this. And then this final one from me this morning says, "Happy birthday to you, Eric Kojo Vanessa Crunchy, Group Head HR and Administration at Bank of Africa, wishing you a joyous day and God's blessings from Leila Pencil and the entire team." From Bank of Africa, yeah.
Happy birthday to you, Kojo. Very good friend of ours. Happy birthday to you. And also going to Felix Kaiser Akoto Jr., SNIT's manager for Ho, Volta region.
Okay.
Today is your birthday. Happy birthday to you from all the Inspired Brothers. We are storming Ho tomorrow for you.
Okay, this one says happy birthday to Kweku Dankwa Gaspi, aka Man No Be God. It's a happy birthday in advance because Sunday 23rd November is your birthday. This one is coming from Rudolph Dogbe and the rest of the team. Let's get into the Sports Center, proudly brought to us by MTN. Switch to MTN's eSIM. Download my MTN app to go seamless today. Standard Chartered Bank, here for good. FPAC blows your pain away and Twisco power your dream.
With just 2 Ghana cedis, you can treat yourself and your loved ones to a rich, delightful taste of Twisco and power that dream. Simply mix with water, add milk, stir and enjoy, and the kids can't get enough of it. So why wait? Head to your nearest store, grab your Twisco 20-gram sachet or 400-gram or your 400-gram tin today and power your dream. This advert is FDA approved.
Here's the thing. For many years, you've put in that work to build, the business that you have now. Now is the time to move to the next level. Do that with Standard Chartered today because Standard Chartered knows that you want to, of course, grow your wealth and secure your legacy. So it's time to make the right move and do that today. Let Standard Chartered help you grow, protect, and safeguard your wealth. Let's get talking today. 023300 0041. Standard Chartered is here for good.
Now, Charles Benonyokang has sent funds for your kenke, so we'll buy the kenke.
Yepe kenke, do you know what
it's
kenke we want to eat. Why have you sent money?
Well, Achu says he knows a good place you can get kenke. But you know the numbers don't lie.
God bless Achu.
So over 1,000 winners this weekend. There's still Mensaka promo. So from 100 to 200 e-cash, brand new yellow-based routers, and even up to 2,000 in weekly prizes. And here's the big one. Keep transacting on the Momo app and you could walk away with the ultimate prize, a jaw-dropping 100,000 Ghana cedis. And remember, it's not just payments and money transfers, bank to wallet transactions, savings, loans, investments, pensions, POS transactions, and Momo transactions from other partner platforms qualify. So your chance awaits. Download the Momo app, keep transacting, and you too can say Mensaka. Achu.
Winston.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, good morning to you and to everyone doing the listening. Before we get into the Joy Sports Center, happy birthday to Chief Inspector Hajia Adamu Barikisu. Whatever you have achieved in life, so I need to do this properly. It is coming from Ademu Benin Abdul Karim. He says this message is to his sister, Chief Inspector Hajia Ademu Barikisu. He says, whatever he has achieved in life is because of you, because you went out of your way to stand by him and support him. He's asking that may the Almighty Allah expand your boundaries and open new doors for you. Karim says, thank you for everything that you've done for him. Don't mind Mubarak. So once again, happy birthday to you, Chief Inspector Hajia Ademu Barikisu from the entire Joy Sports Desk. We wish you nothing but the best today. Let's get into the Joy Sports Center. And there's no better place to start from, because the sports minister has the sports minister Kofi Idi Adams believes that Ghana is capable of co-hosting the FIFA World Cup with Nigeria and Cote d'Ivoire in the future. He's calling on the government to consider plans to make that idea a possibility following FIFA's recent decision to award hosting rights to multiple countries.
This is the first time 3 nations are going to be hosting, and it looks like FIFA is adapting that rule now. 2030 and then 2034 is also adapting the same line. So maybe, who knows, the next one will be Ghana, Nigeria, and then Cote d'Ivoire coming together to also host the World Cup, and it will be good. With the level of infrastructure His Excellency John Dramani Mahama wants us to do, I believe that we, together with Nigeria and Cote d'Ivoire, who have already invested quite a lot because they hosted AFCON not too long ago, we can also ask for that right.
More on the Ministry for Sport and Recreation, and international sports consultant Magnus Resdanko has warned that placing the sports fund under the Ministry of Sport and Recreation could lead to its collapse. The sports fund bill seeks to create a sustainable pool of resources for infrastructure, capacity building, and athletes' welfare nationwide. But Resdanko insists that the initiative will struggle to succeed if it becomes entangled in politics.
If you manage it under the ministry, you fail. Why? It has to be independent. It has to be independent that when you get a person as a sponsor and the person is going to pay you $100,000 a year for 5 years, $500,000, whatever he wants in return, you have to secure it.
And you think that if the ministry is overseeing that, it cannot be done?
Sometimes politics goes into decisions.
Okay.
Because if it's a different party and then you're also a different party, and he's now going to say, meanwhile your money is there, as your money is being taken, but then he will not give you your due. No. So if you isolate sports fund and sports funding and sponsorship and everything from government control, to be the best, because there are people who are ready to put in the money.
Elsewhere, Kumasi Asante Koto coach Abdul Karim Zito wants the club to investigate the circumstances that led to fans booing Kwame Opoku on Wednesday. The striker was booed after a dismal showing in Kotoko's 2-1 win over Young Apostles in the Ghana Premier League. Somehow, coach Karim Zito thinks the fans may have booed him partly because of information they have that is worth investigating.
This is the first thing this thing has happened to him and to any player in Kotoko. It's another subject of that need us to discuss and to look into. So for now, I don't know why they were shouting. You understand me? You know, these supporters, they have their way of getting their news. I don't know what is going on, but I have to put it because since I asked him whether he is now fit, he said he's fit.
Karim Zito says the supporters have their way of getting their information. Kotoko will be in action in the Ghana Premier League on Sunday when they take on Samatex 96. Before that, tomorrow, Kerala United will be at home to Basake Holy Stars. Mediama Sporting Club, they are taking on Bechem United in a very important game. Ahead of the game, here's Mediama coach Ibrahim Tanko.
No, I think we are playing home like any other game. When we go in, we want to control the game. We want to score goals. So definitely we are determined to do that. And it's not going to be easy. The team is a very good team. They have a new coach now. I think the players are motivated, but I think in playing home with our confidence, our supporters behind us, I hope that we will take the 3 points.
Tank also gave an update on the availability of Prince Owusu and Kelvin Nkrumah, who were both with the Black Stars for the Caribbean Cup.
Yes, the situation is that the two Black Star players are arriving today at 11 o'clock. And then the local Black Star, Kamara and Che, will also be here this evening. And the U20 and Fuzi Taylor will also be here today. So I hope that tomorrow we'll have all the players on board.
That game is tomorrow at 3:30, and then on Sunday, Diana will host Brecum Chelsea. Hoho United at home to 11 Wonders. Nations FC, they take on Bebieni Gold Star. Samatex host Kumasi Asante Kotoko. Young Apostles play Accra Hearts of Oak. Dreams at home to Swidro All Blacks, and Vision FC host Pando Hearts of Lions. Head coach of Lions is Bashir Hayford. He says that game is important to their ambitions of playing on the continent.
It's a team that we have played them twice that all ended in the stalemate, and so we have to be very careful going there again, because their place too has been a fortress for them. Nobody has been able to beat them there, and so that is why we want to go and make the record. So we are prepared very well for that match. We want to go and win, because we don't want anything to stop our forward march. We are marching to Africa. That is what we want to do, and so we don't want anything to stop us from our marching forward.
That's Bashir Hayford, head coach of Pando Hearts of Lions, speaking there. Let's move the conversation on to matters happening elsewhere. Now, did you know that Sadio Mane, the former Liverpool and Southampton forward, could have played for Manchester United? Well, there was a brief possibility of him signing for Man United when he spoke to United manager at the time, Louis van Gaal, in 2016. But he says in this interview with Rio Ferdinand that he was not convinced about the assurances of playing time.
Van Gaal called me. I want you to come to Manchester United. I know you good player in the team, and we can help you also to become better players. And then I say, okay, so my question, you have the pay, you have Rooney, you have Di Maria, you have Van Persie, I think the same. So what I'm going to play? He said, I know your talent, you're good, but if you do good training, good impression, you will play. So I was not convinced about his. And few days after, Klopp called me and he said, we will build the team no one want to play against. And then you play every game.
Yeah, that's how Sadio Mane ended up not signing for Manchester United. And then later, Liverpool came in and swept him from the feet of Tottenham Hotspur, who had an agreement in place to sign him. In international football, Wales will host Bosnia and Herzegovina, while Northern Ireland travel to Italy in the World Cup playoff semi-finals. The winners will meet in the final for a place at next year's World Cup, with the winners of the Wales match at home. That's the Path A. In the Path B, Ukraine host Sweden, Poland play Albania, Turkey play Romania, Slovakia at home to Kosovo, and in Path D, Denmark play North Macedonia, while Czech Republic take on the Republic of Ireland. In the NBA, the Los Angeles Lakers reorganization of the front office includes the firings of executives Joey and Jesse Bass, younger brothers of the team governor Johnny Bass, and sons of the former owner, the late Jerry Bass. Multiple outlets have reported on Thursday. Several members of the scouting department were also fired, according to these reports. Ending the Joy Sports Center.
Share with me the European playoffs again.
So for Path A, Italy versus Northern Ireland, Wales versus Bosnia and Herzegovina. Path B has Ukraine versus Sweden, Poland versus Albania, Turkey versus Romania, Slovakia versus Kosovo for Path C. And then in Path D, you've got Denmark versus North Macedonia, Czech Republic, and the Republic of Ireland facing off in the final fixtures.
I want Wales to qualify.
Wales?
Yes.
Why?
Oh, you know, I was at Cardiff University years ago. Young man, walking through the cold. So, I mean, I like Wales. It was a nice environment.
But if you look at Italy, it looks like they will be the team to qualify. But I've got a message for you and Kojo Akoto Boateng from Felix Rumak. He says you guys should consider Kenke Queen on the Aliu Muhammad Road for the Kenke.
Hold on, which one is that?
You said you are looking for Kinky. He's recommended one.
Kinky Queen.
Yes, Aliu Muhammad.
The queen is the Kinky, or she's the queen of Kinky.
Queen of Kinky blocks.
I don't know. Come. I don't understand. I want to understand.
So that is the name of the outlets.
And then, so the name of the outlet is Kinky Queen.
And where you can find them.
So the outlet is the Queen of Kinky.
Yes.
Or the owner is the Queen of Kinky.
Both.
Thank you very much, Victor Chutamakulu, for joining us with the latest in the world of sports here on the Super Morning Show on Joy 99.7 FM. Let's get interactive this morning. You know what to do. Get on to X, use the hashtag JoySMS, and then on WhatsApp 055-111-11997. It's a few seconds to 8. It means we can bring you the Joy Business Minute, and that's brought to us by Anointed Engineering Services. Anointed, the generator experts.
Hello, welcome to the Joy Business Minute, brought to you by Anointed Engineering Services Limited, the generator experts. Economist Dr. Akoto is warning proposals to remove some taxes in the 2026 budget could hurt revenue mobilization over the next 2 years. Government is scrapping the COVID-19 levy and some other tax handles. Meanwhile, professional services firm Deloitte Ghana is urging government to review the VAT rate further to 17.5%. It says that the proposed 20% reduction is still not enough to positively impact businesses and improve compliance. The Ghana Revenue Authority says it will get tough on tax evaders and smugglers as part of compliance and enforcement measures that will be rolled out soon. And despite strong US economic and corporate data, investor worries persisted as major American and Asian stock markets continue to fall. And that's the Joy Business Minute, brought to you by Anointed Engineering Services Limited, the generator experts.
Welcome back, and thank you very much for staying with us. It's your birthday today, so blessed 62nd birthday to Mrs. Florence Abahanson Yamwa. You've been a fortress and blessing to the family. We will always love to have you as a wife, mother, homemaker, and our everything. We're grateful to God for your life. Is from Nick Irekua Eko Ebo and Danfo. Now, Anointed Engineering Services Limited, you know, is into the sales of ultra-silent, fuel-efficient diesel generating sets with sizes ranging from 5 kVA to 3,000 kVA at competitive prices. And for every generator you acquire, you will enjoy a 5-year warranty. They also undertake maintenance and repairs of all kinds of diesel generating sets. Their services include 24-hour emergency service, sale of genuine spare parts, reliable rental services, professional advice, and sale of tire lights and rental. Locate their East Legon branch at 26 Boundary Road, East Legon, close to AH Hotel, and head office at number 77 Anointed House on the main Odoko Malam Highway, near the Odoko traffic light. They also have 21 branches nationwide. They are into skill training. They have a training school that trains students in generators and plants, auto mechanics, electricals, and controls, as well as solar installations. They offer 80% hands-on training and 20% theory. Call them on 0243-480-334 or 0246-423534. Anointed, the generator experts. And let's get interactive this morning here on the Super Morning Show. Social media messages brought to us by EcoBank, the Pan-African Bank, and number 10 liver salt, a refreshing relief. So you can join us via X, use the hashtag JoySMS, and then on WhatsApp 055-111-11997. First of all, you can tell us what your thoughts are about, what you heard the Energy and Green Transition Minister say about the plans to acquire, Springfield Exploration Limited's field in the Sankofa area. You can tell us what your thoughts are on that particular conversation. But also, this morning, I know there are many of you who've seen that video. Okay, you've seen the video of a man physically assaulting his wife. Yes, you've criticized, you've condemned it. You're happy he's been arrested. But I ask a simple question. What are the red flags? Because in that particular issue, we're told of how the man has always been abusing the woman. In some instances, the signs could be on the wall. The writing could be on the wall. Now, what are some of these signs that you should look out for? And at what point do you say, enough, I've had enough, I cannot be part of this anymore? And also, it's important to understand the avenues of help that are available to us. And so, that's a conversation we're going to be having here on this Super Morning Show. And I'd love to hear from you. If you've suffered from physical assault, you can definitely share your story with us also, okay? And if you saw red flags and actually decided to take a decision or take an action, share them with us also. Get on to X, use the hashtag JoySMS, but also get on to WhatsApp 055-111-11997. But this festive season, bills shouldn't scare you because you can enjoy free cash from EcoBank in the 5-star enjoyment promo. Charlie, simply deposit in multiples of 400 Ghana cedis or take a loan in multiples of 4,000 to build points and enter a draw for a chance to win a share of 1.5 million Ghana cedis in cash and prizes, including 1-year insurance cover, gift vouchers, and multiples of 10,000 Ghana cedis. Kojo, you said they should give us the 500,000.
Charlie, 1.5 there. It's a 0.5 in this house.
Who am I 0.5?
Charlie, Winston Amoah, Munjina Mofanya de Kituebi.
So,
Mofanya Bibi Niashe.
Bibi Kituebi. Bibi Kituebi. What is Titi Watson doing here? So Titi Watson, come and say good morning to me. Mr. Watson, come and say good morning to me.
Come and take a bit of the 1.5 million from
Mr. Amoah.
Mr. Watson, good to see you.
Nice to see you too.
Oh, you're looking fresh.
Get you of your advice.
Things are working.
Things must work.
I like that. Yeah. Anyway, we'll meet at the other side.
I'm waiting for you.
Sharp.
So it's the 5-star promo,
Yes.
enjoyment promo from
I
Ecobank.
tell you, because there's more. Look, customers who transact with their Ecobank card or use the digital platforms enjoy up to 15% discount on rides, experiences, events, and more. So don't miss out. Tap into Vibes and be one of the 10,000 lucky winners in the Ecobank 5-star enjoyment promo. Deposit more, enjoy more. Promo runs till the 31st of January 2026. T's and C's apply. This promo is supervised by NLA on the Caritas platform. But look, Ecobank will never ask for your PIN or password. When in doubt, call 0800 003 225 for assistance. Ecobank is the Pan-African Bank.
Indeed, Ecobank is the Pan-African Bank, and the Ghana Energy Awards is back. It's the biggest gathering of your prestigious Ghana energy industry, and it's happening live on Friday, 28th of November at the Labadi Beach Hotel. So it's next week, Friday, at the Labadi Beach Hotel at 6:30 p.m. prompt. The theme is repositioning the energy sector as a pillar of national development, and a special guest of honor is Honorable John Abdullah Jinapo, the Minister of Energy and Green Transition. The tickets, if you want tickets or if you want to sponsor, call 030-3940-300. That's 030-3940-300. Industry partners are the VRA, JK Hoggle Transport and Co., Bui Power Authority, Petrosol Platinum Energy, Menergy Technology, Ghana Gas, Bost Energies, Gridco, Comac, GNPC, Sonon Asogli Power, NPA, PRC, ECG, Energy Commission, COPEC, Hendan Energy, and WAP Chamber. Media partners, Joy FM, Graphic News Plus. Ghana Energy Awards, redefining excellence.
All right, stay with us. We'll be right back after these messages.
The Kakamotobi come out in the festive season, and they are as scary as our bills. But we don't want to miss out on parties, family, and festivals. Whether you say Akwaba, Maraba, Wezo, or Obake, Ecobank says tap into Vibes in the 5-star enjoyment promo. Be one of 10,000 lucky winners when you deposit multiples of 400 Ghana cedis or take a loan in multiples of 4,000 Ghana cedis to win up to 1.5 million Ghana cedis in cash and prizes. 1-year insurance cover, gift vouchers, and more. That's not all. Use your Ecobank card, mobile app, USSD, or POS to transact and enjoy up to 15% discount. Tap into Vibes with Ecobank. T's and C's apply. Bill shouldn't scare you. Ecobank, the Pan-African Bank.
Ecobank will never call or text asking you to verify sensitive information like your PIN, Ghana card, or bank card information. Pay better attention to details.
We shouldn't have gone to that party.
Masa, my head is killing me. Is that your stomach?
Yes.
What did you eat?
I don't know. Get rid of your gastric problems with number 10 liver salt. Number 10 gives you quick, effective relief from nausea, indigestion, heartburns, hangovers, and hyperacidity. And with different fruity flavors such as orange and lemon, it's a pretty tasty way to end an uncomfortable situation. Number 10 liver salt from Ernest Chemist, because everyone needs a chemist.
This advert has been vetted and approved by FDA.
And where do you think you're going?
To train in the garden.
With my broom?
Mom, it's a javelin.
Oh, really? And that plate?
That's not a plate, it's a discus, Mom. We are training to become winners.
Well, you know you need lots of energy to become winners. So you both better start your day with Twisco before you go anywhere. Besides its great chocolatey taste, Twisco is enriched with Enerfort, a blend of energy-boosting vitamins and minerals for little winners.
Thanks, Mom.
Got to keep my little winners in shape. Twisco, power your dreams.
This advert is FDA approved.
Welcome back, and thank you very much for staying with us here on the Super Morning Show on Joy 99.7 FM. It's 10 minutes after 8. Time now for big stories here on the Super Morning Show, brought to us by Telecel Connecting Energies, Lancaster University, Ghana, the only British university campus in West Africa, and Equity Health Insurance here for you and on big stories. Kojo, you know, before any man would assault you, he will give you signs. Most of the time. In abusive relationships, the writing could be on the wall. But what are these writings? How do we spot them? And what actions must we take? Is a conversation I want us to have here on the Super Morning Show. Because while we are all condemning the man for, assaulting his wife, rightly so, he should be condemned. If found guilty, should spend some time so he would change. But how do we prevent them from happening even in the first place? It's a conversation we're having here on the Super Morning Show this morning. And you know, as always, we do this with you. So get on to X to use the hashtag JoySMS. And on WhatsApp 055-1111-997.
Well, let me tell you about Telecel Cash. It's your secure and convenient cash platform, and it's still offering you the lowest charges ever. Even better, sending money from Telecel Cash to Telecel Cash is still free on the Telecel Play app. So whether you're paying your school fees or sending cash to your favorite people, send a keke. And remember that you can make payment to all other networks anywhere cash transfer is accepted as a means of payment. Dial *110# or download the Telecel Play app today. Now send the keke.
And the 2025 Data Protection Africa Summit will be held in Accra at the Labadi Beach Hotel from the 1st to the 4th of December 2025. The summit offers participants from Ghana and other parts of Africa a valuable opportunity to benefit from the various masterclasses, network with peers, exchange knowledge, and gain fresh insights to enhance their professional growth. The 4-day summit being organized by the Africa Digital Rights Hub in partnership with the Data Protection Commission of Ghana under the theme Defining Africa's Digital Future from Consumerism to Partnership is expected to bring together cybersecurity experts, researchers, policymakers, regulators, data controllers and processors, innovators, tech companies, the business community, as well as relevant experts globally. The highlight to climax the 2025 summit is the Picasso Awards Africa, an award ceremony organized by Picasso, a UK-based organization in collaboration with ADRH to recognize and celebrate African excellence and innovation in data privacy, cybersecurity, compliance, and data ethics. To partner with us or to be part of the Summit and Awards, contact 0302909482 or visit the website dataprotectionafrica.org or picassoawardafrica.com.
And research has shown that lack of rest makes people 60% more reactive to negative emotions the following day. It heightens irritability and stress levels. So look, get adequate rest is more than just how long you sleep. It's about what you sleep on. Not every new mattress guarantees good rest. What matters is choosing the right one for your age, your sleeping posture, and your body type. And that's why Latex Foam, the 6-time Best Buy Award winner for Best Value for Money and winner of Super Brands Ghana's Choice Award, brings you 56 years of knowing what's best for you and your back. From pocketed spring mattresses to orthopedic and high-density foam mattresses, there's a latex foam that's just right for you. So shop now on their new interactive website, latexfoamghana.com, or visit Latex Foam showrooms nationwide to speak to a comfort expert. Latex Foam, your partner for life.
This is the Super Morning Show on Joy 99.7 FM. Stay with us. We'll be right back.
Auntie T, abeg, fix me gobetete Ghana. No garri, no oil, no plantain, just beans then eggs.
Hey, brah, that be dangerous combination, no?
Problem no day. I fit handle am.
For Telecel, we the Bob say everybody gets what they like. That be why Made For Me bundles day. Based on your usage, you fit get your own data and call packages. Fala! Made For for me. Bundles like the way you the want them. That star 530 hash, then buy made for me bundles today.
Telecel, connecting energies.
At 18, Mr. Mensah got his first student mattress. It was hard and unyielding, just what he thought he needed. At 46, he chose a mattress that was too soft and did not provide him adequate support. Now at 66, when you hear Mr. Mensah coming, he groans and croaks. Now he needs a chiropractor. The choices you make catch up with you. Talk to a comfort expert at Latex Foam to help you choose from pocketed spring mattresses to orthopedic and high-density foam mattresses tailored for your age, posture, and body type. And now, Latex Foam is even more. From home to office furniture that has your back, Latex Foam has a range of durable products that give you total comfort for a healthier life. View our full product range on our new interactive website at latexfoamghana.com or visit Latex Foam showrooms nationwide to speak to a comfort expert. Latex Foam, your partner for life.
Make a choice. Go for it. You need support to achieve. A new verse awaits you. The Republic Verse, where you're treated as uniquely as you are. Succeed, thrive, outshine yourself. This is our verse, the Republic Verse. Join the Republic Verse and big up. Republic Bank, we're the one for you.
Lovely morning, people. Club football is back and we're looking forward to some action this weekend. As usual, some picks to boost your winnings on Betway. Chelsea, back in action on Saturday, travel to Burnley, where I predict a win for Chelsea. I also predict home wins for the big boys, Barcelona, Bayern Munich and PSG, as they host Athletic Bilbao, Freiburg and Le Havre in their respective leagues. In the North London derby on Sunday, I predict a win or draw for Arsenal when they host Tottenham, over 1.5 goals when Getafe face Atletico Madrid, and a win for Real Madrid away to Elche. The booking code to do the trick is BW226CC6B7. Again, BW226CC6B7. Get more rewards with Betway. Log on to betway.com.gh to place your bet. Regulated by the Gaming Commission of Ghana. Bet responsibly. No under 18. Betway. Get way more.
Do you want to remain productive and competitive in your business? Then I am happy to remind you that Anointed Engineering Services Limited is still here to serve. We provide homes, offices, and institutions with ultra-silent, reliable, and fuel-efficient diesel generating sets. With sizes ranging from 5 kVA to 3000 kVA at unbeatable prices, you also enjoy a 5-year warranty. Anointed Engineering is noted for unwavering 24-hour after-sale emergency service, rental and sale of tile lights and genuine spare parts, undertake repair and maintenance of all diesel generators, and buy back used generators. Sign up today at our training school and gain hands-on experience from our team of professionals on generators, plants, auto mechanics, electricals, controls, and solar installations. Anointed Engineering has 21 branches nationwide. Locate us at East Legon, 26 Boundary Road, close to the AH Hotel. Call us on 024-642-3534 or 024-348-0334. Locate our head office in Accra at number 77 Anointed House on the main Odoko Malam Highway near the Odoko traffic light. Anointed Engineering Services Limited, the generator experts.
Let me share my experience with you at the new Aqua Safari Resorts. When you arrive, you're greeted by warm smiles and introduced to your 24-hour butler who already has your itinerary sorted. Enjoy water sports activities like jet ski rides, kayaking, water sliding, flyboarding, and castanet fishing. You can even have your lunch here on the boat cruise. Let the tour guides take you through the sceneries of the mangrove forest, the friendliness of the animals, while you pet and feed them. We chose to have our breakfast with a beautiful sunrise right in front of our cabin.
Visit Aqua Safari Eco Resort in Ghana, bringing you closer to nature.
Your family's health should never be a worry, no
matter where you are in the world. Are you a Ghanaian in the diaspora, a foreign resident in Ghana, or a Ghanaian looking for the perfect health insurance plan for yourself or your family in Ghana? Then the Apex Ebusiapa Health Cover is what you need. A comprehensive health insurance plan to protect your loved ones. From hospital stays to life-saving treatments, we ensure quality healthcare at an affordable cost. Apex Ebusiapa Health Cover. You don't just send love home, you secure it. Visit Apex Health Insurance at Zion House, Boundary Road, Shashi East Legon, or call 0540-128-256 or 0501-683912. Apex Ebusiapa Health Plan. Global love, local care.
Hey, yo, DJ!
Let the music play.
Thank you for making me number one. Tiny. Yeah.
Ringtone.
You know the name, right? Rap.
ASEM, awesome. Baby, I'm a baby, I say, oh yeah, look at him. You're not sure me, someone show me, then they can't up him. They say she like my muscles, she wonder if I the gym. They say if I be tired, she go fit be my ram. I get ringtones past more flip phones. And your chick's phone has got my pick on. Yeah, nah, yeah, the buyer. Yeah, the hate. Muna mobile fire, and I'm way, no, me, give me a slow-mo. Tiny, so was so ready just for promo. So I go fit flow mo. So I go fit flow child. The flow I need to sing a bell will pay a bobby cow. So Charlie, how Charlie? Yo Charlie, how you doing? The kiddies they sue me cause they see me ruin. They wanna be like me and be less like you. Hold the mic like me and maybe dress like you. Yeah, you're different versions. Yeah, you're different versions. Yeah, we're different versions to you and you're different cursings.
Where is your ringtone? I got my ringtone. I'm talking about a girl with colors like a rainbow. My girl is simple. Where is your ringtone? You know the name, right? I got my ringtone going like. My girl's an info, she going like. It's evident. See, I'm the remix president. See, I'm the king of the game, and the stage is my throne. It's my life. It's my home. The music's my wife. Yeah, I got a ringtone. Where's your ringtone? I got a girl whose booty's like Figaro. When I got you, girl. See, girl, I'll have you screaming my name. 'Cause baby, I'm a superstar. And I can love you from afar. 'Cause girl, I love the way you are. So would you be my superstar? Yeah, you know the name, right? Where is your ringtone?
I see a paper fly. Minim tiny. Miniano no. Oh yeah, sexy.
Yes, on my.
The greatest Crank remix of all time in Ghana.
What happened to Crank?
My favorite. Crank, it died.
Anyway, let me tell you about the Stanbic Corporate and Investment Banking, because while some see challenges, they see opportunities. Where others spot risk, they unlock value. At Stanbic Corporate and Investment Banking, they partner with businesses driving Ghana and Africa's growth, from energy to mining, infrastructure to trade. They finance the ideas and enterprises that empower economies. Their partnerships with market leaders in the energy, trade, and mining sectors prove that when ambition meets expertise, growth is inevitable. Call 0302-815-789 to speak to the CIB team, or visit stanbicbank.com.gh to get started. Stanbic Corporate and Investment Banking, driving growth, creating sustainable impact.
And it's November 1st at Robert & Sons. The discount promotion is happening at Robert & Sons Optical Services. Okay, so visit any of their branches this November from 18th to 29th for a 20% discount on complete purchases of lenses and frames. 20% discount. Charlie, a cheap price, you move 5 and they're taking 1, you pay 4. Yes, and it's happening at all the branches of Roberts & Sons, and their varieties of unbeatable frames and lenses are available at their branches in Adenta, Weija, Adabraka, Osu, Dankwa Circle, East Legon, Roman Ridge, Tema Community 6, Koforidua, and also in Kumasi. No fakes, no imitations. They are all original, so visit them now and get up to 20% discount. Call 050-151-9111 for more information, and don't miss out on this November 1st discount promo from Robert & Sons. Terms and conditions apply. Robert & Sons Optical Services. Seeing is believing.
So, we all want a little more in life, a little more sleep before the alarm goes off. We can always relate. A little more time to finish that project. Yes, I can understand that. A little more butter for your bread. But let's be honest, because more is always better. So I've got friends who've always crafted a life of more with the ABSA Ultimate account. Now, the ABSA Ultimate account isn't just a banking product, it's a chance to have more. The ABSA Ultimate account gives you retrenchment insurance cover of up to 50,000 hospital cashback benefits, access to seamless digital solutions, up to 1 million Ghana Cedis travel insurance cover, and over 30 other benefits on the account. One more, of course you do, because more is always better. Your story matters, ABSA. And if you're planning a board meeting, team strategy meeting, or a conference, and you need a conducive environment, go to Aqua Safari in Ada. They have spacious conference rooms, and the place is just set up for you to succeed in everything you do. And they are giving you first class catering and customer service with a stunning panoramic view of the Volta River. Aqua Safari is your solution. Call them on 054-0110-190. That's 054-0110-190. And go and have a great time at Aqua Safari. Aqua Safari Resort, bringing you closer to nature. Well, so this morning, I want us to have a conversation about domestic violence. Mm-hmm. Okay? And many of you have condemned that video where we saw a man beating a woman. Well, the conversation today is not about men beating women, but it's about a spouse assaulting the other. So it could be the other way around. But while we've condemned all of that, I want us to sit back for a moment and ask ourselves, what are the red flags that you should look out for instance, before you're eventually assaulted? And once you see those, what should you do? This morning, we're joined on the phone by Dr. Angela Dramina-Boaje, who's lawyer and executive director of the ACK Foundation. She's joined us on phone. Dr. Dramina-Boaje, good morning, and thank you very much for joining us. We're also joined on the phone by Dr. Emmanuel Azusong, who's psychiatrist and clinical psychologist. Good morning, Dr. Azusong, and thank you very much for joining us. Okay, so Dr. Azu is not on yet, but let me say good morning to you once again, Dr. Angela Dramina-Boaje.
Good morning.
And I believe you're doing very well.
By the grace of God.
Great. Before we get into the conversation, let's listen to Louisa Lai. She's been telling us what some of these red flags are before I get to Dr. Dramina-Boaje.
Well, I watched this viral video of the woman who we are now told is Harriet Amuzu, who was flogged naked by her husband, supposedly. I mean, I just went livid watching this. I couldn't find the courage to sit through to watch this because I was wondering exactly what was happening. I just couldn't fathom what may have triggered this man to be behaving the way he was behaving. It seemed very unbelievable to me. But you know what? This development is not in isolation. And while the incident is so unfortunate, I think I would add that I'm gratified that somebody had the courage to record and publish this incident. Men beating up their partners is quite a common spectacle, especially in sub-Saharan Africa. So I'm going to share a few statistics which seem quite incredulous. In 2023, about 140 women were killed every single day globally at the hands, by their partner or close relative. And you know what this means? If you work the math, this means a woman was killed every 10 minutes. Every 10 minutes, globally, a woman was killed by an intimate partner. Now, this even gets worse in Africa, where the rate of killing or a woman dying as a result of spousal abuse is 2.5% per every 100,000 female population. So domestic violence against women is quite pervasive in Africa. And the thing is, the poorer and less educated the society, the more prevalent the crime. So according to the World Health Organization report for 2024, about 17% of women aged 15 years and older in sub-Saharan Africa experienced physical or sexual violence by an intimate partner. So this is usually happening in marriage settings or in situations of cohabitation. And let's not forget that in Africa, there's a lot of child marriages also happening where these abuses are happening because these children are married off to older men. And as unacceptable and as despicable as they are, I mean, we cannot pretend that these things are not happening. And so we have to address this, and we have to address it very decisively. I honestly do not understand how some men think it is okay to engage in gender-based violence against women at the very least trigger. So this includes rape, and there's marital rape. Men should understand that women are equally autonomous. I mean, for Christ's sake, men have got to school themselves to appreciate that women are autonomous, and the rights that men are entitled to in marriages, women are equally entitled to. All right? So marriage does not give men the right to do whatever they think they please to their women. And when you look at the setting of marriage, women go through a lot in marriages. The concept of marriage itself takes a whole toll on women. I mean, talk about pregnancy-related complications, childbirth, postpartum depression, weight gain, adverse body transformation, the woman eventually becoming the primary caregiver of the children. They have to sacrifice their jobs most of the time. They sacrifice their comfort, their sleep, name it. So, and women actually run the risk of dying during childbirth. No man has ever died by having children, but women die. Maternal mortality is real in 2025. Unfortunately, the data available does not show that women are having enough support from the male partners. And I will blame society and religion for having socialized women, especially, to believe that marriage is the ultimate. And so older women are pressuring young women to go get married, rush into marriage, and all of that. While marriage may be good for some people, a whole lot of women are crumbling under the pressure of marriage because it's robbing them of their dignity, it's robbing them of just about everything. And even if the women are suffering maltreatment in marriages, the same older women in the church and the family unit are the ones going to ask the women, oh, pray, it will get better, pray and go back and endure. How is this, how is this fathomable? I don't get it.
Coffee in your cup. Enjoy on the set. The Super Morning Show is
Why you to hit the moon? Why you to beat the moon? Baby say she don't love you so. Baby so. Why you to
treat them bad. Make you no touch them more. Make you no beat them more. If you say she dey love you so, if you so, why you dey treat them bad? Say we done now. Say we pen now.
Right, this is the Super Morning Show on Joy 99.7 FM, and this morning we've been joined by Angela Dramina Boaji, who is a lawyer and executive director of the AK Foundation, and that's Dr. Angela Dramina Boaji, and also Dr. Emmanuel Azusong, who is a psychiatrist and clinical psychologist, joining us via Zoom while Dr. Dramina Boaji is on the phone. So let's start with you, Dr. Dramina Boaji, and what I want us to do is to look at the red flags. But before even we do that, help us, first of all, tell us, how you felt watching that video.
Okay. I have seen many cases. This is the work I do, so I live in it, and those statistics and so on are not numbers. It's a life thing for us who work in this sector, and of course, every case is similar to the other one and different. So the shock came, the anger, the anguish, all of that came. But then, was I surprised? No. Because over and over and over again, we've heard and we have seen, we have touched and we have handled, these cases. So, no, I'm not surprised. And I'm not surprised at what she said about the institutional response either. We are like back in the pre-90s. So, yeah.
We'll talk about the institutional response because it's something that is of concern to me because, when we moved away from women and, juvenile unit of the Ghana Police Service and went to the domestic violence and victim support unit, the whole idea was to give these persons support. So we say DOFSU, victim support. Why would the police look on unconcerned when somebody is being assaulted, Dr. Dramina Boaji?
Well, what's in a name change? NIBDNI, it's still people who make it up. Sometimes it's not the institution and it's set up, but the people who make it work. So, we work with lots of DOFSU officers, and we know those who bring commitment to their work, even when they don't have enough capacity or training or even the wherewithal, which is always a problem, for these institutions. They will work with their heart. They will connect with other services who are able to provide other services. It comes with sensitivity. And sometimes this comes not only as a human quality, but also the training, the skill you receive. We all started this work without knowing, what to do with victims and survivors when they came. We had to train for it and keep training for it. Because you need a certain level of sensitivity to handle these cases. But unfortunately, I believe that for some time now, I'm not sure how well that institution is doing in terms of skills training, sensitivity, and even their transfer policies. Because some people may be trained and they are transferred. So back then in the day, we had lots of horrible stories. Women are beaten, they go to the police station, they are given a glass of water, told to go and report to the Bushiapeni or go and see the pastor and talk about it. And yes, women got killed in the end. And then we came this far with, Waju and then DOFSU and all of that. And we are all hoping that the institutional response would have changed. But, it's also spread. And the wider it spreads, the more capacity and money you need to run it. And this is state work.
Yeah.
This is the state. So that's what we are getting.
Okay. But it's been 2-3 days, by now shouldn't the police be instituting investigations into which personnel, I mean, who at the Tesano police station, for instance, the case was reported to, so they're able to take their internal mechanisms in dealing with this?
I really hope that is happening. In fact, I would think that the Ministry of Interior would be very interested in a matter like this, because you have to speak to the survivors. They will point out to you the police officers who have done well. And there are many who are doing well. And then they'll point out to you those who would snitch on them, those who would tell their partners where they are hiding. They would tell them those who would ask them to go to the village, and go and live with your mother for a while. They'll tell you those who would say, we will do marriage counseling. Call your husband and let's counsel you. They'll tell you those who say things like that and tell you it's your fault. And if you won't allow, they will tell you, then we are charging the two of you because when he was hitting you, you also threw something at him. So, like I said, well, this is where we live. We thank God for the very good ones, and there are many. But the bad ones are very, very bad.
How about, even the Ministry of Gender and Children Social Protection? They should be playing a major role in all of this, shouldn't they?
Oh, absolutely. And I believe they are. Why? Because, of course, this is the sector within which I work, so I believe they are. And I believe that they should be interested, of course, in the aspects of services that will help a victim like this. I prefer to call them survivors, because if it wasn't a survivor, he wouldn't be alive, okay? To heal, okay, her economic empowerment issues, her safety issues, her health issues, her child care issues. All of those things are things that need to be taken up, including her mental health issues. And even though the police is supposed to be connected to these services, whether outside or internally, so that they can help people, it is important for eyes to be upon the process. And she's not the only woman, okay? There are some men too, but yeah, gender-based violence has a feminine face. We all know that by the numbers. But there are some men who are also going through, men and boys.
Okay. Let me bring in, Dr. Emmanuel Azusong, but, talking about some men going through. I remember in 2014, I was told by Chief Inspector Yafia Kenteng of the Sekendi Dofsu unit that more men had reported in Sekendi at the time. And so it wasn't only, a case of women reporting. But let me bring in...
That's true, but the agenda dynamics to it, I think it's important that we realize that.
Sure.
Yeah.
Sure. Let me bring in Dr. Emmanuel Azusong, who's a psychiatrist and clinical psychologist, because before we talk about, the red flags and all, I want to understand something. I want to understand the mindset of these persons who abuse others, because, for instance, if there's talk about, refusing to have an affair with your husband and all of that, yeah, but is that enough grounds to assault somebody? If someone says no, shouldn't you understand? Help us understand the psyche, the thinking of these persons who abuse their spouses. Dr. Emmanuel Azusong.
Yeah, so thank you very much for having me. It's a very difficult thing to say because most of these things we would have to take them on a case-by-case basis.
Sure.
But for a lot of men who are abusive, you will realize that the abuse to the woman is not only peculiar women. It is something that is in their nature, in their thinking, and in their upbringing. So most of these people may have some personality disorders, like narcissistic personality disorders, controlling behaviors, where they have been brought up by society to think that as the man, they should dominate affairs of the house, and that as a woman should have no say in whatever is going on in the house, and all a woman's duty should just be in the kitchen. And it's also important that we would also realize that there are also some men who enjoy the fact that they are putting pain in the woman. And in this particular video, for instance, you would notice that this man wanted to even still have sex with the woman, despite all of the controlling and demeaning nature, exposing the woman to the public and all of those other things. Still wants to have sex with the woman. So there are some men who gain sexual pleasure by just inducing pain onto the woman. I cannot say for this particular case, because I have not had the privilege to assess the man, but these are some of the common things that could be going on in their minds: controlling behavior, narcissistic personality disorders, and sexual desires as well.
Great. So let's look at the red flags. Okay, so if you're a woman or a man and you have an abusive partner, what are some of the red flags? What are some of the signs that could tell you need to be careful?
Yeah. So one of the first and most common things is we notice that there will be a change in behavior of the woman. And most of these things, I mean, psychiatrists would or clinical psychologists would not, it won't come to their attention. It would be family members, it would be relatives who would notice these changes and pattern in behavior. And I would want to say that the lady who took the video did a yeoman's job by even agreeing to take the video at that particular angle, because if she was caught at the time by the man, it would have been a different scenario in this particular instance. And so in women, you would notice that there are relatives, and this I am speaking to relatives and the public who know people. You would notice that their pattern of behavior will change. And when I talk about pattern of behavior, they tend to defend their husbands in certain situations. Sometimes they may not be open initially to bring it out, to share with anyone, but they would defend their husbands, because they know that if they do not defend their husbands and the husbands hear something outside, then it is going to be a difficult situation for them later on. The other thing too is controlling the activities of the woman, daily activities of the woman. You are not supposed to do this, you are supposed to do that. All of these things. If you are discussing and you have in conversation with a wife or a woman who says every single thing, every decision, they have to ask the husband. Every single decision, they have to ask the husband. It is a red flag. Because if they do not ask the husband and go ahead and take a decision that is even personal to them. I remember in the days when I was working in Upper West region, there was a woman who had come in labor. In the middle of the night, this woman came with her bag and she was in labor. We noticed that we needed to do a CS for this woman. If not, she was either going to lose her life or lose the baby. The woman didn't come with any relative, didn't come with the husband. This woman said, I need to ask my husband before. We asked, where is the husband? He said, the husband is sleeping in the house. A husband who is sleeping in the house allows a woman in labor to come to the hospital by herself, and yet when we are going to take a cesarean section that is going to inure to the benefit of the woman and the child, this woman says, I need to ask my husband who is sleeping. And when we asked this woman to call the husband, the woman was calling and the husband wasn't picking the call. You know, this is a red flag of a controlling behavior. This is a red flag of a woman who is likely enduring some form of domestic abuse. So these are some of the early things that we would notice. Other thing is in their appearance, the way in which they dress, it has changed, and they no more take care of their hair and whatever they wear. And looking at the video we saw, it's a 32-year-old woman. Now, Winston, if you look at this particular woman, you would think that she's far older. Yeah. You understand? Because of the abuse that she is going through. They also lose their confidence. They lose their self-esteem. Whatever, if you are talking with them, they begin to shake and they begin to tremble. All these are early red flags and early signs that a woman is likely receiving some form of abuse.
Let me bring in Angela, Dr. Dramina Abuaji at this point, because Dr. Wilson, what you've done is actually tell us, so for instance, if you have a relative and you see these signs, then you probably could suspect something may be wrong. But Dr. Dramina Abuaji, let's look at it from the person in the relationship. So let's say I am in a relationship. What are some of the signs that I should look out for? What are some of the signs that would give me an indication that I'm in for trouble?
Well, the preference is for you to be as much as possible before you even get into it. So don't even get into it when you see these signs in your partner, and especially if you're intending to marry and so on. But by the way, again, marriage is an institution, and it's a beautiful institution. It is the people who come in with the baggage they are carrying who make it what it is. Okay? So we need to also be clear about that. So let me go back to the issue. Red flags, controlling behavior. I think you heard that from the psychiatrist.
Yes.
Controlling behavior is one of those. Okay? If you have a boyfriend or a girlfriend who wants to know where you've gone, who you've been with, whose car you sat in, wants to take your phone and keep scrolling, asking you questions, this is not a sign that I love you. It is overly possessive behavior, and it comes from a deeply controlling place. Okay, wants to tell you what to wear, what not to wear. This is not friendly advice, and you know it. You know when somebody is giving you friendly advice. Oh, I think this dress looks better, but you have to open your eyes. Not only controlling behavior, the person treats you like a domestic servant. Okay, I have had young people and counseling come to me and say, especially the girl will say of the guy, he wants me to come and cook for him, wash his things, sweep the house, do all of these things, and he doesn't even say thank you. So the person treats you as though you are less than they are. That is another sign, and especially on the side of the guys. Somebody who doesn't believe in your dreams or keeps rubbing things in your face, indignifying words. Okay, so you say, oh, I want to become the best lawyer in Ghana or something. He says, oh, nonsense. I mean, what do you think you are? When we are talking, you don't even have anything much to offer. If you hear things like this, okay, denigrating statements, that's a red flag. You have a little argument, and the person says, if you don't shut up, I will slap you. That should give you the first sign to run. Because if they threaten that way, it means they can act on it. And in a marriage, so when it comes to the marriage, those signs come into the pattern that we call the cycle of abuse or violence. So you would see that once you get into the relationship, when you are interacting, at a point you begin to feel as though you are walking on eggshells. Okay? Everything seems to annoy the other person. Okay, well, your food is ready, I'm not eating. Can we talk about the children? I'm not interested. The person is granting, the person is giving you monosyllabic answers to your questions, the person is ignoring you and giving you a cold shoulder. Then the other partner feels as though they are walking on eggshells. What am I doing wrong? Is there something I have to do? Then that is where for the women, they'll be thinking maybe I'm going too big, okay, or I'm not cooking his food right. Things like that. Then it follows after with something called the explosive stage. This is where the violence happens. And when it happens, it's either physical, verbal, and sexual. Okay, so you see that with this man, for example, even though he lured his wife into the place, according to her story, he had sex with her after putting a hot substance in her private part. That's the allegation, and then started beating her after that. So at the explosion stage, it can be physical. It can be physical with sexual and a lot of verbal abuse. And that's what neighbors hear. And then after a while, people start saying, that's what these people, they are always fighting. No, they are not fighting. One person is in a dominating position and making the other person feel as though they are nothing. Okay? Then comes the honeymoon phase. In the early stages in the cycle, that happens. Oh, I don't know why I did this. I'm so sorry. Especially when the partner has run away. and gone to their parents or gone to seek refuge somewhere, then the person will go and take the Osofo, please, let's go and beg my wife, let her come back home, the children, this and that. At the honeymoon stage, you who have been victimized, anything you want, you will get. Anything you want, you will get. Then it brings you back into the relationship. And usually in our culture and our practice, we won't tackle the root cause of the violence, the control and the power. And then the person comes back, we pretend nothing is happening. Okay, usually they will ask the victim to apologize. And then the cycle, everything seems okay. And that is why sometimes victims often associate the violence with the romantic part that follows and begins to say, my partner shows his love for me by being violent. And we even have it in our local songs and adages. I remember an old, I don't know whether it's a folk song or la 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 la. Those are some of the things. Then we accept it. Then the cycle starts again. It starts again with this little bit of anger, ignoring the person, showing them disrespect, answering them anyhow. It starts again. But most victims, especially the women, do not know they are caught in a cycle until somebody takes time to explain it to them. And I've done this quite a number of times, and the person would say, hey, lawyer, it looks as though you live with me in my house. That is exactly what is going on. So these are some of the signs when you are in the relationship. And if there isn't a strong intervention, it doesn't stop. It doesn't stop.
Talking about intervention, and you've talked about, for instance, the honeymoon period. So when it starts, then they go. You go with, family elders, they go with pastors, they apologize, and then the same cycle repeats itself.
Yes.
What sort of interventions should we should be giving in these instances? At what point do we say, you know what, you need therapy until you get it, until we are sure you're not going to do this again? We cannot let you continue.
You see, there are two sides. So the one who is the perpetrator needs a certain type of help if they will seek it. Our experience is that most of them don't want it because of where they are operating from. This power and control mentality. A few want it, and if they do, they can be taken through a process of help by clinical psychologists and so on. But without a certain element of understanding the criminal nature of your act, it's very hard to make an impression on them. A lot of people fear police. Let me tell you the truth in Ghana. And that's why we were happy with DOSU, because it gave a face to the issue of gender-based violence in the country, and the nature of it. And that is why that intervention is very, very important. But it's not the only one. For the victim, once they understand what is going on with them and they seek help, options are open to them. So what do you want to do? Who have you spoken with? What happened when you spoke to this person? Do you want to try this other option? Because you can't force them. But then something has to be done. At the very least, if they still insist they want to be in the relationship because they are not ready to step out and all of those things, they don't have options of money, where they are going, things like that, the helper must take them through a process of safety planning. And I tell you, that I know people who have lived in an abusive situation and just managed to keep themselves safe by some of these strategies. Just because maybe they want their children to grow before they take a decision. Things like that. You sleep with your phone under your pillow. You have a code with people in the house. If you see the signs, you know who to call immediately. You know not to run into your kitchen or into the place where there are lots of hard objects and things like that. You know who to call. So these are, and you have to help them go through that.
Yeah.
And that's why we keep saying that this is a very skilled area, and all our institutions need to understand the nature and the dynamics. So this is not two people fighting.
Okay. Before I get to Dr. Azusong, because you are a lawyer, I just want your take on this. Now, yes, many people talk about sometimes because of the children, there's always the conversation about, first of all, I want us to raise the children together. And then two, the fact that if I leave, who takes care of my children?
Absolutely.
But if you leave, the courts can direct the man to take care of the children. So why should that be a problem?
You see, that's not the only reason. There's something called learned helplessness that comes also when you have been victimized for a long time. Okay, so it's not just about the children. Sometimes even the children grow up and they are still there. Okay, so sometimes he will change. It's not his fault. I love him. I can't leave him. Where do I go? And that's also a big one. Where do I go? Okay, they've left home for so long. They don't have a real backbone. Some of them are not economically empowered, but some of them are, and yet they still find it difficult to exercise that option. Okay, so there are plethora of reasons why victims usually won't leave. Sometimes it's the shame and the embarrassment, especially if they are people of the elite class. Okay, and yes, this type of violence happens across board. It's not just for less disadvantaged people. No, it happens across board, and the more educated and elite you are, the less likely you are to even take steps. Okay, so all of these questions go on in the minds of the victims, and therefore they fail to take the necessary steps.
Okay. Let me bring in Dr. Azusong in finally, and I want us to focus on the victims, because at some point you should be able to say, I've had enough, and walk away for your own safety, isn't it?
Yes, that is very true, and that is very important. And like Dr. Angela mentioned earlier, with regards to the learned help, this is usually the final stage of people who have been in abusive relationships, where they become dependent on the abuse. The abuse is going on, but they think that the abuse is necessary for them to be able to survive. And so this is very important and makes it very difficult for them to walk out of the relationship. And in this woman's case, for instance, the children were a factor, and she had to lure her to come in just because of the children, and then came in, and all of this continued. But psychotherapy is involved. Therapy is involved for victims of domestic abuse, and usually what we would do is to provide a safe environment that allows them to process all their emotions without, importantly, re-traumatizing them. Because some of these people cannot even talk about the abuse. They cannot talk about the abuse because the moment they even mention their partner's name, then they begin to relive the experiences. And when I say reliving the experiences, I am talking about the pain, the physical pain that the person was going through while was being abused. The person begins to relive that experience. Psychological trauma, the person begins to relive those experiences. And so once we provide a safe environment for them to be able to process the emotions, what we then do is then to challenge the beliefs, because they, at the end of the day, if the abuse goes on for a very long time, it then becomes ingrained in them, and it becomes a pattern. It becomes a belief that they think that this is what should be done. So we challenge the belief gradually, and then as soon as we begin to challenge the belief, then that is when they begin to realize that where they are in is not safe for them, and it's not good for their well-being, and it's not good for their children. And then we then, as much as possible, try to encourage them to engage in some behavioral change, and then reintegrate them into the society. But therapy is always not involved only with the victim. Most importantly, we would, ideal situation, we would want it to be done with the couple, both the perpetrator and the victim of the abuse. But in most instances, the perpetrator would not come in for the therapy. But as a country, we need to understand that it is a crime, and in such situations, it goes beyond we, the clinical psychologists, to be able to engage in therapy with with a criminal. And so if it comes to our attention, we are bound by law to report the criminal case to the police for them to take action. But we all know what happens. You make the report, then you, the person who has made the report, the woman would go back and say that no, it never happened, or the police would not act on it, and then you, the doctor, would now become a victim. You, the doctor, would now be a target for both the police and the family. And so it's really a difficult situation, but the ideal situation is for us to be able to engage both the perpetrator and the victim to try and solve issues amicably.
So finally, at what point? I mean, you've talked about the controlling behavior and all. You've talked about how some people get to the last stage where they say, I can no longer take this. But for you, at what point do you seek help? At what point must you take a decision?
Yeah. The moment you are threatened by a man or a woman, the moment you are threatened by a man or woman, that is a significant red flag. Such a relationship, you should not even go into such a relationship. You may be lured later on, even after being threatened, with gifts, with money. And this is the honeymoon stage that the doctor was talking about. You may be lured, which would even make the relationship more sweeter. But at this particular point in time, you need to begin to seek help. If you cannot seek help, just speak to an elder, speak to somebody who you know you can trust, and then leave the relationship. It is very important. At no point should we wait for the abuse to occur. And we need to also let viewers understand that the abuse is always not just physical only. It could be emotional. The kind of things that you say to the person, the denigrating words you say, you are not looking beautiful, you are fat, you are this. All of these things are emotional, and the emotional trauma even bites deeper and is even more painful than the physical. Then we have the financial abuse, and then as well as the sexual abuse as well. So all of these things are very important. And I just want to add that my heart goes out to the children who have been witnessing this abuse. The children would need support, and I would encourage the gender minister to, as much as possible, to provide some form of supportive psychotherapy, or just engage in with some clinical psychologists to offer support to these children and the woman as well. The woman should not be left alone. She needs both physical treatment from the bruises and, more importantly, psychological therapy to be able to recover from this from this abuse.
Well, Dr. Emmanuel Azusong, psychiatrist and clinical psychologist, thank you so much for joining us this morning. We're very grateful to you. Dr. Jaminabu, anything you want to say finally?
Well, my hope is that this will be one of those cases that will help us test the system and seek to improve it, okay? And I am saying again that I have a lot of trust in our Ghana Police Service because there are excellent police officers there who work with the heart, the hand, and the head, okay? But there are also many bad nuts, and we need to make sure that they are not undermining the safety of our families and of our children by their behavior. I think that is a very, very important thing we need to look at. I'm also expecting something. This is not the kind of allegation that needs to be treated under the Domestic Violence Act, which really tackles misdemeanors, lesser crimes, okay? So the degree of injury or hurt or whatever harm is not so much. This, if the allegations are true, and I'm minded to think it is, these allegations, we need to be looking for charges under the Criminal Offences Act. And if that allegation of sexual assault is real, then this is the time to test whether somebody can be charged with rape within marriage, because that was tackled by our legislation. We should test it.
All right. Thank you very, very much, Dr. Angela Dramana-Boaji, lawyer and executive director of the ARC Foundation, joining us this morning together with Dr. Emmanuel Azusong, who's a psychiatrist and clinical psychologist. Before we get to hear from you, Roman Productions, in partnership with the National Theatre and Joy FM, presents a super exciting quarter four play, Order for Four. At the National Theatre on the 28th, 29th, 30th of November, and then on the 5th, 6th, and 7th December. Order for Four is the latest and the best Igbo white play to date. June had the perfect setup for Ikuya, a simple mystery date with a wine, some laughter, and maybe a spark. But the supposed love interest is one that makes Ikuya's blood boil. And to make matters worse, he shows up with a piece of June's past she does not want to meet. A date meant to start some romance becomes a cocktail of rivalry, love, and fireworks. From now till the 23rd of November, you can buy early bird tickets for an incredible experience at the shows. Note the extension of the early bird promotion period to 23rd, and please take advantage of it. The early bird tickets are going for 250 instead of the usual 300. They are available via the Rover app, Koba short code *365 *535 hash, and at the regular outlets at Joy FM, Front Desk, Shell Shops at Airport, Tema Community 11, Dansoman and then at Bachuna Total. For further discounts apply to patrons with loyalty cards. Show times as follows: Fridays at 7 p.m. 1 show only, Saturdays 4 p.m. and 8 p.m. 2 shows only, Sundays at 1 p.m., 4 p.m. and 8 p.m. 3 shows only. To place large orders or make enquiries, WhatsApp 0505 546 030 or call 0505 546 010. Sponsors Koba and Gino Tomato Mix. Communications partners M Notify and Logistic Movers. Roverman Productions, be the difference.
And on this domestic violence issue, for me, I think one of the things we must do is when somebody reports to you of having any of these issues at home, your first thing is to give them a sanctuary, not to take them back home. Usually when these things happen home, because of our collective poverty, your sister be or your friend be or your niece will come and tell you I have these problems at home with my partner. We always think of let's go back home and solve the problem. We hardly think that the first option is to give them a place to rest, to breathe, to recover before you attempt to go and solve a problem.
Yeah.
But if you're my child, my niece, my friend, and you come to me, your wife is beating you, your husband is beating, or you are seeing any of these warning signs, my first instinct will be how to get you out immediately, not how to go and solve the problem.
Exactly.
But we always try to solve problems. Sometimes we know deep within ourselves that this problem, we should not solve it. Even when you can't solve it, sometimes you should think ahead and say, Charlie, there are underlying factors. We just don't solve it. Let the person go there. We need to, in fact, as a people, normalize breakups, normalize divorces, make ourselves think that it's normal. Two people met and they agree to be in a relationship, and the two people are not seeing top. Let them go their separate ways. We end up making it seem as though if you go into a relationship or a marriage and it doesn't work, you failed. But you've not failed. You try something. We do business all the time and the businesses collapse. We try things and they collapse. And it is that which keeps a lot of people in. You're a woman, you go into a relationship. You're a man, you go into a relationship. In fact, there's a bit of abuse here and there. There's emotional abuse, there's physical abuse, there's all those things. But I don't want to leave because if you're going back home, your parents will question you. They may want to come and solve the problem for you. And you know that the default position of most of us is when you go, they'll say, no. So people would not even attempt to go because they know they will be brought back into the same fire. Let's normalize breakups, divorces. Let's normalize giving people a sanctuary immediately they open up, okay, before we even attempt. That way a lot more people will open up. I think they will seek help and then we'll find solutions to some of these things, because since 19 Kojo, most people who have problems are returned to sender some way somehow for us to find a solution. It's difficult to change them. Anyway, let me tell you about the chance to go to Dubai, because Genie Rice is giving you a chance to go to Dubai. They are not just giving you rice for your ngwamo and your omoto and your jollof. They are giving you a chance to buy a 4.2 kilogram bag of rice, scratch the card inside, and you could be rewarded with a brand new fridge, washing machine, smart TV, gas cooker, the big one, and all expense paid trip to Dubai. And from your kitchen straight to an exciting holiday experience in the beautiful Dubai. That's worth a smile. So fly Dubai with Ginny. Ginny is spreading smiles. Eat Ginny Rice and enjoy the opportunities. Enjoy the rice and get a chance to fly to Dubai. Terms and conditions apply. And this advert is FD approved.
Stay with us. We'll be right back.
Imagine a logistics partner that's more than just a partner. A single solution that's fast, efficient, cost-effective, and reliable. Welcome to Magdan Shipping Company Limited, the trusted name in shipping and logistics that's second to none. From owning our own vessels for dedicated ocean freight to providing chartered cargo planes for urgent air transport, we control the entire process. Need to move complex, large-scale equipment? Our expertise in project cargo ensures every detail is handled with precision. We provide seamless storage and distribution solutions that keep your supply chain running smoothly. Our affiliation with prominent international bodies, along with our vast network covering over 1,200 major air and seaports worldwide, guarantees our global reach and solid reliability. At Magdan, we don't just meet expectations, we exceed them. Get in touch now. Email sales@magdanshipping.com. Magdan Shipping Company Limited, your trusted partner for every logistical need.
People of Ghana, prepare yourselves. This is no ordinary Black Friday. This is the Black Friday that refuses to end. And as the cedi rises against the dollar, Electroland is dropping prices even more. Double blessings. From today till the end of December 2025, visit any Electroland showroom or authorized dealer for massive Black Friday deals on Samsung, TCL, Midea, and Nasco appliances, smart TVs, fridges, ACs, washing machines, cookers, microwaves, and small kitchen appliances. Enjoy buy one, get one free on selected items. Yes, real bug off. Imagine buying one small appliance and getting another. Your neighbor will think your house is now an appliance boutique. Plus, the ultimate Achedia Kessia promo continues. Buy anything and enter Electroland's ultimate Achedia Kessia draw. More gifts, more surprises, more joy. Call 050-315-9739 or visit electrolandgh.com. Electroland, home of luxury but affordable electronics. Terms and conditions apply.
Ghana, it's a new year and Bills Microcredit is here to support your dreams. If you're not working but want to start a business, don't let money stop you. With just your Ghana card, you can get a loan to turn your ideas into reality. Already running a business? Need more capital? Or are you a salary worker looking for extra funds? Bills offers fast and easy loans with no collateral, no deposit, and no SUSI savings required. Wherever you are, whatever you need, Bills makes it happen. Call Bills Microcredit today. Call 0596-920-833 or 0302-200-390 and get started. Bills is licensed and regulated by the Bank of Ghana. Bills, financing your needs. Terms and conditions apply.
In a cozy restaurant in the heart of the city, two girls reunite. The mission, a mystery date with a Prince Charming.
You said you had a surprise that would change my life. Where is he?
Relax, he'll be here soon.
But she doesn't like
him. No, no.
And it gets worse when he shows up with a shadow from June's past.
Hi, June.
In partnership with Joy FM and the National Theatre, Roverman Productions present Order for Four, Uncle White play.
Do I look like a grandmother to you?
Showing on the 28th, 29th and 30th of November and 5th, 6th and 7th of December at the National Theatre. Fridays at 7 p.m, Saturdays at 4 p.m. and 8 p.m, and Sundays at 1 p.m, 4 p.m. and 8 p.m. Great! 300 Ghana cedis. Buy tickets via the Korba short code *365*535# the Roverman app or the following outlets: Joy FM, Dantoman Shell, East Legon Shell, Airport Shell, and Community 11 Shell. Early bird promo running at 250 Ghana cedis till 23rd November. Call 050-554-6010. Sponsors: Korba, Gino Tomato Mix, M Notify, Roverman Productions. Be the difference.
More Cerelac for your city,
More goodness for your baby. What are we talking about? The new 300-gram Cerelac Wheat pouch. It's the same great Cerelac you love, now in a convenient 300-gram pouch for easy refilling of your Cerelac tin. Get the new 300-gram Cerelac Wheat pouch today to refill, save, and smile. More goodness, less cost. Cerelac, care for them. Count on us. This advert is FDA approved.
Hey Ghana, the lights are going off again, but this time for good reason. Melcom Blackouts deals are here. From November 13th to 30th, prices go dark and savings shine. Visit your nearest Melcom store today. Melcom, your #1 shopping destination. Terms and conditions apply.
Join us at the Kempinski Hotel, Accra on the 20th and 21st November for 2 unforgettable days of purpose as leaders gather to discover and harness the power within. With voices like Ibukuna Washika, Captain Prince Kofi Amwabing, Tonya Cole, Albert Okran, Nikaya Parks, Patricia Obunai, Senyo Hosi, and other trailblazers shaping nations and inspiring change. The True Life Experience 2025 is under the theme, The Power of the Mind. Get your tickets now at www.thetruelifeworld.com or call 054-013-1199. Proudly supported by Stanbic Bank, Alud, GCB Bank, Global Consolidated Mining, and First Bank Ghana, with media partnerships from TV3 and Joy FM. True Life, inspiring, empowering, transforming.
The luckiest. Luck is everywhere, for everyone, yeah. The luckiest. Luck is everywhere, for everyone, yeah. Money we define, every day and night. Mama, dada keep on hustling for the family. The luckiest. Last dance, everyone to hush. You can win some cash. You can be the luckiest with 1 CD, luckiest with 5,000. The luckiest, the teacher, doctor, market woman. You can be the luckiest. Oh, the luckiest. Luck is everywhere, for everyone. You can be the luckiest. The luckiest. Luck is everywhere, yeah, for everyone. Yeah. Stars, everyone to hush. Luck is everywhere. Luck is everywhere. Oh, tell me, are you feeling lucky? Because I'm feeling lucky. Because I'm feeling like the ultimate. That how we go win. If I win, you win. You could be the luckiest.
I'm going on leave. Oh.
Hey, Abna. Every year when you take your leave, you travel. Last 2 years, Dubai. Last year, Singapore. Hey, so this year, where are you going to?
This year, I'm going to change on channel.
But how are you able to do this, Abna? Because the last time I tried, I got scammed.
Oh, I booked my travels with Waka Now. They have well-curated holiday packages for your holiday plans. This includes your visa, hotel, travel insurance, tours and flights, and everything.
That is nice. But how can I reach them?
Call 024-243-551. Follow at Wakanow Ghana. Visit wakanow.com.gh. Download our app or walk into our travel centers in Accra, Kumasi, Takrade, and Tamale. Wakanow, let's go.
Saswabo. Sasso, sasso, kume tonton preko. Sasso, sasso, kume tonton preko. Edrana drami ne buseshe. Yeah, how can see out in my baby? Minya me pone me sasso spray. Every mosquito standing run away. Oh, come on, tonton preko. Sasso, sasso, mi se come tonton preko. Oh, come on, tonton preko. Sasso, come tonton preko. Na ni sham ne die, e demo stronko.
This advert is FDA approved.
FPAC is effective for headaches and relieves the symptoms of flu, colds, and catarrh. FPAC blows away the pain associated with sore throats. During and after a hard day's work, FPAC relieves you of body pains. After the day's sports workout, FPAC helps the body to control the aching muscles. FPAC is effective against feverishness. FPAC reduces body temperature associated with malaria and other fevers. FPAC is effective against rheumatic pains. You can find FPAC in all pharmacy and chemical select shops throughout the country. FPAC is not recommended for children less than 16 years of age, ulcer and asthmatic patients, pregnant and lactating mothers. If symptoms persist for more than 2 days, consult your doctor. FPAC blows your pain away.
FPAC Junior follows in the tradition of FPAC tablets, a trusted friend to relieve your child of pain associated with teething, catarrh, cold, and fever. The good that FPAC does for you, FPAC Junior does for your child. FPAC Junior is for children between 6 months and 12 years. FPAC Junior blows your child's pain away.
Rough Time Records. Lily Spades. Midas Touch.
One day you will know. These are the words of my mother. As I'm getting old, even now I remember. So I'm packing on my tools. I'm going back at home. A young girl like me shouldn't be caught with an old school fool. He told me he was a banker, not knowing bank robber. This man is a gangster, bukum bankum boxer. Oh sorry I no pa, but I'm boy. If you every year, shock and ganja uncle. Now he dey beat me every night and day. Mommy shit, used to want me, but I didn't wanna know. Mommy shit, mommy show, mommy shit, mommy show, mommy shit, mommy show. Now cry no dey, now picking no dey hear mama.
Welcome back. You are still live on the Super Morning Show. It's 9:25 a.m. and we have a lot of your messages. Let's go through some of the messages.
Sure.
This one says, it's from Thomas. He says, as soon as you notice there are changes in your partner's behavior, actions, and the way he talks to you, immediately run. Yes, don't stay, run. And report it to your family members and the police if possible. Bright says, can we at least let the man explain why he beat the lady like that? What did she do? Physical abuse is 1000% no, but let's hear what happened. Why has the lady been enduring the abuse? Why is the man constantly abusing her? Full story will teach all of us some lessons. Bright, question. So, I shoot my colleague, I shoot Winston right now and Winston dies. And then later I want to understand why I have shot Winston for him to die. Even though you disagreed with the fact that I have shot.
No matter what anybody does, violence is not
That what has the lady been doing to consistently be beaten? Right. Yo, let me go on. Great says there is psychological violence that is totally ignored, though more fatal. However, the answer is you exit the very first day you get touched physically. Benjamin says, I'll say most of the death cases are caused by the Ghana police. When you report to them, instead of them taking action, they'll tell you we want to see evidence. So the person would die or get hurt before they get their evidence. Favor Akoto says, we are not looking at the woman's behavior. Many men are suffering in women's hands, dying silently. The matter should be settled. Nobody should blame the man. If the woman wants to leave the so-called marriage, let her go. Hey, Favor Akoto. Akoto. That we are not looking at the behavior of the woman. Anyway. Anyway.
Let's continue.
Abla Patience says, our system has failed us considering the fact that the woman reported the abuse on several occasions, yet nothing was done. And this is a failure of the system. And this message from Ishmael in Adan says, good morning. I agree with Kojo. As a people, we must come to terms with the reality that divorce and breakups are part of relationships and marriage. Always hiding behind religion to let people stay in abusive relationships. It's not good. Even God hates that. Does God like abuses and the murder of women? Let's think about this. So those are some messages.
Great. So let me tell you about CompuGhana's Cashback Sales Festival. So from now to December, your favorite brands, Samsung, LG, TLC, HP, Lenovo, Dell, Techno, Infinix, and more. If you get them at any CompuGhana showroom nationwide, you will enjoy instant discounts, sweet cashback deals, and surprise gifts with every purchase. But that's not all. Your invoice automatically enters you into 3 massive raffles where you could win TVs, laptops, phones, cash prize, and yes, the ultimate prize, a brand new SUV. And every Friday, the fun goes to the next level with live exhibitions, FIFA gaming battles, free health checks, and loads of excitement. It's not just shopping, it's a whole festival vibe. So what are you waiting for? Shop, save, win big. Visit CompuGhana or shop online at CompuGhana.com. Call 0302 75 2020 or WhatsApp 0243 143 143 for details. This is in partnership with NLA on the Caritas lottery platform. It's joy, rewards, and pure celebration all season, only at CompuGhana's Cashback Sales Festival.
And if your organization collects people's data and uses the same, you need to register and be certified by the Data Protection Commission of Ghana. It is the law. Okay? They will give you training, advice, and guide you on the right systems to put in place to help protect the information you collect about people. Register your company or business, organization or association. It's very simple. Call 025-630-1533 or 030-804-0889 or go to dataprotection.org.gh to register. Privacy is personal, is the responsibility of everyone.
So get ready to boost your career with the Chartered Institute of Management Accountants, CIMA. So whether you're fresh out of university or climbing the corporate ladder, CIMA gives you real-world skills, global recognition, and a powerful network of over 689,000 professionals in 190 countries. And while you learn, unlock leadership and digital finance skills and become a Chartered Global Management Accountant, no boring lectures, enjoy flexible, self-paced online learning, study anytime and anywhere. Visit aicpa-cima.com or call 0263011992. Chartered Institute of Management Accountants, 1 CIMA qualification, countless career opportunities.
And the Junction Mall Black Friday weekend is here. Now, this Black Friday weekend, the Junction Mall is the only place to be. They are giving you discounts up to 70% across your favorite shops. So shop big, dip, and win exciting surprise giveaways and enjoy live music performances that will keep the energy high all weekend long. Go with the whole family. There will be kids fun pack activities, entertainment, and unbeatable deals everywhere you turn. And so this Black Friday, let's go to Junction Mall together. The Junction Mall, join, explore, shop, enjoy.
Stay with us when we return. We have a conversation about the EMY Africa.
Social media neda better na ya boba pa better na ya nyodo pa Nanso akodana wodiya ukotenia usia.
Shop safe, win a car. Yes, CompuGhana cashback season is here again. This time even better and bigger. More than sales, better than discounts. It's Cashback Sales Festival. For too long, you've just shopped. Now the game changes. It's time to get something back. Buy any product from IT to mobile phones or home appliances in any CompuGhana showroom nationwide and enjoy instant discounts, cashback, and surprise gifts. And the best part is your invoice gives you a chance in 3 raffle draws to win TVs, laptops, phones, cash prizes, and the ultimate prize, a brand new SUV. Yes, a car. This isn't just shopping, it's a festival. From this October to December, shop, save, and win big. Visit any CompuGhana showroom or shop online at www.compughana.com. You can call 0302-752020 for enquiries. This promo is in partnership with NLA under the Caritas Lottery platform.
Looking for a university that truly sets you apart? Academic City University Accra offers world-class undergraduate degree programs in engineering, business, informatics, and communication arts. And that's not all. Now introducing master's degrees designed to equip you with industry-relevant skills and global leadership capabilities. Study on a modern campus, learn from international faculty, and gain hands-on experience that sets you apart in today's job market. With over 15 student ventures launched and graduates thriving in top roles across Ghana and abroad, Academic City University is where future-ready leaders are made. Call now 0262 693 870. That's 0262 693 870. Academic City University, educating future-ready leaders.
Who is calling me this odd hour?
Hello. Good evening, Kwame.
Good evening.
We are into baby foods and would like to introduce.
Wait a minute. How did you get my number? You just use ways and means to find people's numbers and be calling them by heart. No respect for privacy or anything at all.
Oh, Bra Kwame.
Is your business privacy ready? Do you collect and use information of people in your line of work, like their name, number, location? You might be doing the wrong things. Whether you're a big company or a small one, you must respect people's right to privacy. Register and be certified by the Data Protection Commission of Ghana. It is the law. You will receive the necessary training, advice, and guided on the right systems to put in place to help protect information you collect about people. Register your company. It's simple and online. Visit www.dataprotection.org.gh to register. Privacy is the responsibility of everyone. Remember, privacy is personal.
Mensa Kamekao!
Now what so dear?
Hey, Charlie, what's it? Imagine buying your favorite gadget and driving home a sleek saloon car.
Oh yes, with Max Buys You Shop You Drive promo, every purchase brings you closer to amazing prizes.
Just shop any product from Max Buy between 7th November to 31st December
and stand a chance to win a sleek saloon car, TVs, smartphones, and more. Your next buy could make you a winner.
So what are you waiting for? Shop now and let's make your dream drivable with Max Buy.
Max Buy. You shop,
you drive. For further enquiries, call Max Buy on 054 401 9552. Terms and conditions apply. Approved by the Gaming Commission of Ghana.
We asked Ghanaian business owners what they want from Old Mutual.
I want insurance and pension solutions that will protect my employees.
Your business growth is our business. For 180 years, we have partnered with businesses to protect and grow their most valuable assets. From tailored group life assurance protection to affordable pension plans, we've got your business and your employees covered. Contact your broker or call Old Mutual on 0509 551 609 today. Old Mutual, do great things every day.
Come on. Good boy. Honey, look, he's crawling. Wow. Good job. The new Cerelac Wheat and Maize has the combined goodness of wheat and maize grains fortified with iron, vitamins, and minerals also found in fruits and vegetables. To prepare the new Cerelac Wheat and Maize, just add milk. Enjoy your little one's big moments at less cost. Cerelac, care for them, count on us. This advert is FDA approved.
It's the Electroland Xmas are picking warmer promotion. CD is appreciating and Electroland is offering. Buy Nasco LED TV from $6.99 Ghana cedis, and when you buy Nasco French door, you get a free 5-gas cooker. Buy Nasco 425-liter chest freezer and get free 24-inch TV. Now buy the 545 to 800-liter Nasco chest freezers and get free tabletop fridge. Buy selected TCL smart TVs and get free TV wall bracket, air purifier, and professional monitor. Or you can buy TCL side-by-side fridge and get free 24-inch LED TV. Buy the Samsung QLED 4K Neo TVs from 65 to 100-inch and get your free music frame wireless speaker. Buy Samsung DuraCool Twin Cooling Plus and get free blender or 4-burner gas cooker. Now rush to Electroland showrooms or authorized dealers in Ghana. Call 050-315-9339 or visit www.electrolandgh.com.
It's the most action-packed breakfast show in town. The hottest music, the best giveaways, the great interviews, and all the laughter and fun you can imagine. Don't miss the Super Morning Show on Joy 99.7 FM. It's the best breakfast show in town.
You're welcome back to the Super Morning Show, 37 after 9 here on the show. And guess what? We have our friends from the EMI Awards joining us. This morning is the Executive Director for EMI Africa, Kojo, who's here with us to talk about the 10th anniversary of this enviable scheme. Hello, Kojo. Good morning to you.
Good morning.
I like your outfit, actually. It
Thank
shows
you.
how EMY you are.
It was...
yeah.
It's a bandana design.
Yeah.
So, our very own bandana.
That's right.
Yeah.
Supporting Made in Ghana as
Absolutely.
well. But let's talk about EMY. Many hear the name, but they don't know the full meaning and what it stands for. Give us a brief background to that.
Right. So EMY, until our 10th anniversary launch, was Exclusive Men of the Year.
Right.
And the reason behind the name was that the award started as an awards event to celebrate positive masculinity, to celebrate fathers on Father's Day, fathers who are examples to young boys and younger men. When we started the event, it was on the background that Father's Day had no significance. Father's Day had nothing, no celebration around it.
We're doing just the women.
Yes, the women, and we thought that it would be great to have an event where we would be able to spotlight positive role models for younger boys to look up to. I think that we have very little deliberate platforms to nurture young boys. This morning I was listening to the news about how a man beat up his wife, and I think that we need to be very deliberate about grooming younger men for the better of society. And so that's how we started. But over time we have evolved. We've become bigger than a one night event. We've done global event. We have an expo now. We have a magazine, and a lot more. And so on our 10th year we decided to envision our mission, and so we changed our name to Evolve, Motivate, Yield. So the celebration of positive masculinity is a pillar of EMY, but the bigger pillar is celebration of African excellence.
I like the way you're going global with this, and it's an amazing story. 10 years of sustaining this is no mean work. But let's talk about what's happening this year, because I see a lot happening. Awards night, we have expo, symposium, global activation, so much happening just at 10.
Yes.
What more is to come?
So all the things you've mentioned have already happened. We launched the event in the 10th year anniversary, I think in March or April, and so the launch of the 10th year anniversary came with a lineup of events for the year, and then we also launched the awards issue of our magazine. So every year after the awards, we launch our awards issue, where the man of the year is featured on the cover of the magazine. So that's where we launched it, and also unveiled our events for the year. So all the things you said have already happened. After the launch, we had our expo, which is a very premium expo, and a multi-day expo. We had a fashion show, we had a symposium, we had a car show. It was a lot in 3 days, and it's all geared to celebrating excellent African brands. And then we moved to New York for a symposium with New York University.
Wow.
And then thereafter we went to London and then had a symposium with London School of Economics, and then had our EMY Africa soiree the day after. And then we came back to Ghana, had our Men of the Year party, and tomorrow is the main award. So it's been a very busy year for us, celebrating our 10-year anniversary.
I'm sure the women are listening and are asking, is there any room for the women?
Oh, it is. I think that what we are doing is actually for the women. We believe that if men are positioned right, if men are taught to have respect for self, and respect for others, there are problems in society are solved. Because if a man respects himself and respects others, he's going to treat them right. He's going to give them their right of place. They are going to allow them to blossom, and I think that is exactly what we are doing. And we have complimentary awards for women. We have Woman of the Year and a Young Achiever Female.
And so it's not all.
Yes, we have two awards for women. But every time I get opportunity, I say that what we are doing is actually in the interest of the woman, because a better man is a woman's dream. Yes.
I agree.
Yeah.
I agree.
Yeah.
And this is so inspiring. So let's look at the next 10 and beyond.
Right.
What are you planning to do? What's coming up as well?
So there are a lot. I mean, if you follow the EMY journey, you realize that every year we evolve, every year we grow bigger, we grow, we become better. There are a lot in the pipeline, but I'd like us to focus on the event. And then afterwards, we would announce all the great things that we have, in the pipeline. But it's been great. I appreciate everybody who's been part of the journey. It has not been my journey alone. I've had great people who have supported me and the organization. Most of our past winners have become lifetime patrons for the event. They support in every way they can. We've also had incredible sponsors along the way, technical partners, and my team have been incredible. This big dream and a small team carrying this big dream has been just great.
You know what? We ought to applaud the team at
Yes,
EMY
yes,
Africa.
yes,
I'm just
yes.
wondering who's that lucky man who's enjoying the reign as the EMY Man of the Year. Who's enjoying that this year?
I can't mention that, but it's definitely a man who deserves the honor. This year is not Man of the Year because we are celebrating our decade. It's a Man of the Decade, and we also have a Woman of the Year, a very deserving woman who's done incredibly well, and we have other great people who are receiving all the other awards.
But the previous years, with some of the names we've had so far.
Okay, so last year was Dr. James Atulense who won Man of the Year, and then we've had Mr. Alex Dade of KGL.
KGL also.
We've also had Ibrahim Mahama who's won. We've also had Magdan has also won. We've also had Toba Fede has also won the EMY awards. We've also had the founder of what's the name is escaping me. But when it comes to me, I'll mention
but
it.
that looks like a table of men.
Yes.
Very great men.
Yes. And we've also had great women as well. Dr. Ellen Hagan, Madame Beatrice Ajiman. We've had the Professor Elsie Kaufman, who's also won Woman of the Year. So, and then we also have the CEO of Vodafone, also has won. So the women are also a very power list as well. Yes.
Any activities to be on the lookout for, and how can people be a part of it? Celebrating 10 years.
So unfortunately we can't have everybody in the room,
obviously.
But courtesy Joy Prime, you can watch the event live on Saturday. It's going to be live on Joy Prime from I think 6:30. We'll have the red carpet opens at 6:30, and the main event starts at 8 p.m. And if you don't have access to Joy Prime, you can also watch it on EMY Africa Network on YouTube. And then you can also watch it on Aqua Magic if you don't have Joy Prime. Yes, but it's going to be a very beautiful evening. We've worked around the clock to make sure that we have a very deserving 10-year anniversary.
Probably it will be a good time to say hello to some of your sponsors and those who are making it possible.
Absolutely. So I first of all like to thank the Multimedia Group. You guys have been very supportive. For many years, you have stood behind me and have partnered as one of our partners for the award. I would also like to thank KGL Group, who have been incredibly supportive of the brand. Mr. Alex Dade, after he won EMY awards, has become a very key supporter. He's like a lifetime patron for the awards. I also like to thank JL Holdings, the company of Dr. Atulense, who's the current Man of the Year. He's also been very supportive. I also like to thank Mesa Energy, Gold Key Properties, Copan Hospitality. We have Clean Rides Ghana. If you see, we have a lot of guests flying in. So if you see all these 4x4s, Land Cruisers, picking our guests from the airport, you know that it's coming from Clean Rides. Loza Decor, Special Ice, Woodin, Blue Jeans Energy Drink, Flora Tissue, PCIS, Flock Pharma, Bang and Olusen Ghana, Big Masters, Turkish Airlines. Our partners, Labadi Beach Hotel, Central Hotel, Arusha, Ghana, Peace Fest, Diaspora Affairs Office of the President, Rhythms Africa, EY Ghana, UNESCO, Tygon Studios, Chalet App, Africa World Airlines, Mad Mappers, Wab Lighting. Our media partners, of course, the Multimedia Group. We have Aquaba Magic, Black Volta, Bella Niger, Mozo TV, Graphic Communication Group, Ghana Web, Pulse Ghana, Ovation Magazine, Daily Guide, and then the New Media Association of Ghana are also supporting us greatly. Our supporters, Socialite AF, Innovate Advertising, Charlie App, Aswavo Security, Baggett Ghana. And then our winners usually get very beautiful gift bags. So I'd like to acknowledge our gift partners. Caveman Watches, we have Magbansi Arts, Talata, Ambience by Talata, Links Reverb, Richie Mensa has this beautiful links with he has this product that is out, so we are giving all our partners. We have Collection Premium Perfumes, Humeda Kente. We also have bags from Detail Africa, Joe Pesky ties. If you've seen our invitations, you know that there are beautiful ties in there, provided by Joe Pesky ties, and the list goes on and on. I mean, this is a big production. It is, and we have so many. It takes a village to be able to deliver it. So I appreciate it.
And we must take this opportunity to congratulate you on that excellent job you're doing.
The burden of excellence is not easy.
It doesn't have to be. Well, any final words for our listeners?
Yes. So make sure you tune in tomorrow. Tune in your numbers. Yes. It's an opportunity to get inspired. I don't think we celebrate our greatness as Africans enough. And so if you want to be inspired, if you want to go to the next level, listen to somebody's life story. Listen, watch and be inspired. It's going to be a very great evening. My team and I are putting in everything to make sure that it's a very deserving 10th anniversary celebration.
Kojo, thank you for joining us this morning here on the Super Morning Show. We're taking a short break. When we get back, there's more here on the Super Morning Show for you.
Save up to 485,000 Ghana cedis on our Super Saver promo. Way leads new investment and plush community is yours. Willow Lane, 4 bedrooms with a maid's quarters, 2 balconies, 24/7 security, manicured private gardens, backup water supply, and classy neighbors are a few of our qualities. We are located at Sakumono, very close to the heart of the city. So buy now and get 11% discount on an outright purchase, or pay a minimum deposit of 20%, spread up to 24 months whilst enjoying discounts. For more information, visits and viewing, call us on 0240-111119 or 0308-0405. Willow Lane, where elegance meets tranquility. Your Christmas present came early. Take a shade under the willow tree. My name is Ochiame Kwame, and I'm inviting you to be my neighbor.
When I wake up in the morning, I brush my teeth with Kale Charcoal toothpaste. This gives me confidence all day.
Anytime you meet Amma, don't be surprised I smile showing my beautiful white teeth because I don't have cavity thanks to Kale Charcoal toothpaste for its natural charcoal properties. In fact, we are like twins. I can't go without my Kale Charcoal toothpaste.
That be why I dey use Kale Charcoal toothpaste morning and night when I dey go bed safe. It dey make my teeth white when it dey comot every scent from my mouth inside. My confidence level they go up, so I dey show my 32 teeth all.
Introducing the Kale Charcoal toothpaste, formulated with activated bamboo charcoal powder, ensures whiter teeth and removes bad breath. The strong natural property of the activated bamboo charcoal removes bacteria, absorbs surface stains on our teeth caused by coffee, wines, and tobacco. Welcome, Kale Charcoal toothpaste. Kale Charcoal toothpaste, Sankofa Yenchi.
Kale, happy smile.
This advert is FDA approved.
It's the Electroland Xmas Picky Warmer promotion. CD is appreciating and Electroland is offering. Buy Nasco LED TV from $6.99 Ghana cedis, and when you buy Nasco French door, you get a free 5-gas cooker. Buy Nasco 425-liter chest freezer and get free 24-inch TV. Now buy the 545 to 800-liter Nasco chest freezers and get free tabletop fridge. Buy selected TCL smart TVs and get free TV wall bracket, air purifier, and professional monitor. Or you can buy TCL side-by-side fridge and get free 24-inch LED TV. Buy the Samsung QLED 4K Neo TVs from 65 to 100-inch and get your free music frame wireless speaker. Buy Samsung DuraCool Twin Cooling Plus and get free blender or 4-burner gas cooker. Now rush to Electroland showrooms or authorized dealers in Ghana. Call 050-315-9339 or visit www.electrolandgh.com.
The winning season is back, but this time I am collecting the wins like Jollof at a wedding. The luckiest season 3 is here. Your chance to flip your luck or maybe your bank accounts too.
2 easy ways to join. Dial *712#. Hit 1 to buy for you or 2 to gift a friend. Feeling lucky? Pick 1 for a random number or hit 2 to choose your own. Pay with mobile money. Done. You're in.
Or go to theluckiestafrica.com, click community tickets, choose your number or let the system do so for you. You can buy a ticket for your boo or your favorite barber. Pay with Momo or card if you're abroad.
1 ticket could turn your 1 Ghana cedi into 500 times more. And the whole community could win 10 times over.
Dial *712# or log on.
Let's get lucky together because luck is everywhere.
People of Ghana, prepare yourselves. This is no ordinary Black Friday. This is the Black Friday that refuses to end. And as the cedi rises against the dollar, Electroland is dropping prices even more. Double blessings. From today till the end of December 2025, visit any Electroland showroom or authorized dealer for massive Black Friday deals on Samsung, TCL, Midea, and Nasco appliances, smart TVs, fridges, ACs, washing machines, cookers, microwaves, and small kitchen appliances. Enjoy buy one, get one free on selected items. Yes, real bug off. Imagine buying one small appliance and getting another. Your neighbor will think your house is now an appliance boutique. Plus, the ultimate Achedia Kessia promo continues. Buy anything and enter Electroland's ultimate Achedia Kessia draw. More gifts, more surprises, more joy. Call 050-315-9739 or visit electrolandgh.com. Electroland, home of luxury but affordable electronics. Terms and conditions apply. People of Ghana, prepare yourselves. This is no ordinary Black Friday. This is the Black Friday that refuses to end. And as the cedi rises against the dollar, Electroland is dropping prices even more. Double blessings. From today till the end of December 2025, visit any Electroland showroom or authorized dealer for massive Black Friday deals on Samsung, TCL, Midea, and Nasco appliances, smart TVs, fridges, ACs, washing machines, cookers, microwaves, and small kitchen appliances. Enjoy buy one, get one free on selected items. Yes, real bug off. Imagine buying one small appliance and getting another. Your neighbor will think your house is now an appliance boutique. Plus, the ultimate Achedia Kessia promo continues. Buy anything and enter Electroland's ultimate Achedia Kessia draw. More gifts, more surprises, more joy. Call 050-315-9739 or visit electrolandgh.com. Electroland, home of luxury but affordable electronics. Terms and conditions apply.
Watching DSTV means getting the TV you love. By staying connected, you get more. Catch all the big football games, blockbuster movies, kids shows, and endless entertainment without spending an extra pesewa. From 1st October 2025, pay for your subscription and get an instant upgrade to the next package. No doll and crow. Dial *759# now to stay connected. T's and C's apply. DSTV, your home of entertainment.
In December 2023, the biggest play in the history of African theatre made its debut.
Right, so welcome back and thank you very much for staying with us here on the Super Morning Show on Joy 99.7 FM. But look, get on to kingdomstoreonline.com for all your quality office essentials, equipment and furniture at affordable prices, and they will arrange delivery to your home and office within a reasonable time. They offer you free delivery within a Accra and Tema, and they accept payment via Momo across all networks. Terms and conditions, however, apply at Kingdom. Quality and affordability are their hallmarks. and still the MTN Momo Mensaka promo is on, and you know what to do. All you have to do is to keep transacting on the Momo app, and you could walk away with the ultimate prize of 100,000. Remember, it's not just about payments. It's money transfers, bank to wallet transactions, savings, loans, investments, pensions, and POS transactions. So your chance are waste. Download the Momo app, keep transacting, and you too can say Mensaka. But let me tell you about the winning season, and this time we're not just chasing wins, we're collecting them. So this is what you have to do. First, grab your phone, dial star 172, choose option 1 to buy a ticket for yourself, or option 2 to buy it for someone else. If you're on the system to generate a lucky ticket for you, you could do same. Go with option 1 again. If you prefer to choose your own ticket number, that's option 2. Confirm your payment with Momo, and then you are in. If you want to go the online way, head to the luckiestafrica.com and register. Tap on community tickets to either pick your own lucky number or let the system choose for you. And when it's time for you to pay, you can pay if you're in use Momo if you're in Ghana, and then pay with your card if you're abroad. One ticket can multiply your money by 500 times, and your whole community gets to win 10 times over. This is your golden chance. Hop on and let's get lucky, because with the luckiest, luck is everywhere. Now, let me tell you about DHL Express, because whether you're sending or receiving shipments from Asia, Australia, Europe, and the USA, Middle East, or across Africa, DHL Express has you covered with a dedicated aircraft flying in and out of Accra daily. They ensure reliable uplift of all your shipments. So call 0244 485 176 or 0571 137 599. Their services to the USA remains active and reliable, and they also offer intra-city same-day domestic delivery. DHL excellence, simply delivered. But hey, Christmas came early, and you can buy a German machine with your used budget. So you can get a VW at a used car price. Drive VW, drive local, hurry while stock lasts. T's and C's apply. Call or WhatsApp VW Ghana on 025-638-6896 for more information about their range of models. That's the Vetus, T-Cross, Tiguan, Allspace, All New Touareg, Terramont, and the Amarok pickup. But if you need fuel, make that smart stop at Star Oil, Ghana's largest oil marketing company. With a Star card, you can enjoy safe cashless fueling and easy expense tracking wherever you go through Star Oil for your quality and affordable fuel. But if you're looking for to make your brand unforgettable, also you want to stand out with unique high quality promotional items, then Promo World is your trusted partner in corporate branding. Call them on 0599 904 446 or 0599 0599 950019. Follow them on their social media pages at Promo World GH. But let's get ready for the Gastro Festival from the 6th to the 7th of December. And that's Ghana's biggest food experience for foodies, creators, chefs, and food and agri-business entrepreneurs. It's at the Palms Convention Center, La Palm Beach Hotel, from 10 a.m. The Gastro Festival, shaping the future of food. Step into the outdoor food festival, street food alley, Ghanaian food village, global flavors fiesta, desserts corner, healthy lane, and drinks arena, plus live cooking battles and electrifying eats and beats stage with DJs and performances. That's all from